I'm a pretty good guy, and I think you'll be pleasantly surprised at how much fun we can have together.
I believe there ought to be a constitutional amendment outlawing AstroTurf and the designated hitter.
Come on, baby, give it to me. Yes, yes, yes. No, no!
You got the wrong guy. I'm the dude, man. This is a tasty burger.
All right. Bring it on in. We got it. We're live. It's Saturday. How we doing out there in Lunchland? In the lunchroom, we are ready for some cardboard. All you cardboard maniacs have been buying some spots. Thank you so much. We're going to get this going. Hopefully I'm loud and clear. I was just messing with my audio settings. There was a couple issues here. Maybe they're fixed. Maybe they're not. Maybe I sound like Chuck Nails on the razor board. How's that sound, Junior? I got my sound guy checking it out on the headphones.
Yeah, it's good.
Is it good? Thumbs up. Thumbs up from the sound room. The producer over here, Lunch Junior in the house. Yeah. The football and basketball fact checker, right?
Yeah, so baseball too.
Baseball too. Yeah, you're gonna do it all. He's the fact checker here. Welcome everybody, Western New York, Saturday morning, 11:51 Eastern Standard Time, coming from the great city of Rochester, New York. Hope everybody had a good week. I haven't been on here for a while, almost a week since I've hopped on here and tossed cardboard around in front of you. I see everybody in chat. Let's do a hello. J Unit, top of the morning. Dustin, fishing for cards. Good morning. OMG, the GMO of cards. Good morning. Clyde Petty, good morning. Who else we got in here? Downtown Gary Brown, there you are. The man, the myth, the zombie slayer. Saving us from those COVID zombies. Good morning to everybody. Thanks for hopping in bright and early. I did do something proactive. I didn't just lay around in Lunchland. I made the checklist up before I hopped on here. So of what has already sold. So I almost have it was at 15 down, 15 to go. I almost act like I knew what I was doing. Hope everybody's having a good one. A lot of things going on in the world as always. But one of the biggest things that's happened in the lunchroom, if you haven't checked it out, I see Clyde talking about it just now. If you've not checked out Joker's Tribe Polls podcast, OMG did a conversation with him. He had an interview with him, and it's pretty amazing conversation. You gotta give yourself block out a little bit of a time, put the earpiece in, check out that podcast. I don't have a link just handy, but man, great stuff. Really talking about everything that's going on, about how OMG got started, how he what he thinks of the hobby and what the futures comes, and what's good and what's bad about the card hobby, and let's talk about OMG, things going on with him. So awesome stuff, great conversation, good entertainment, man. I really enjoyed that. Hey, there's Blaze. Hold the L. I mean, keep the L. Extra L. Blaze to the G. How you doing, man? Hope everybody's having a good one. The cookie distribution went out last week, or this week. In order to get you the freshest of the cookies, I sent them out on a Wednesday. They should have hopefully gotten to you by yesterday. If not today, Saturday delivery by the post office? Are you kidding me? Yes. Saturday cookies. So hopefully everybody who won the cookies got them. I actually sent. I didn't expect. I didn't realize how many I had signed up. There is an error, and there was. Hey Gary. Gary just posted that podcast. Hey Gary, thank you so much. That's awesome. Wow, Gary's just kicked himself up a notch over my secretary. Alexa, Gary's better than you. No, she never knows anything. I think she's sleeping. Anyways, the cookies. If you won the cookies in the lunch box breaks, they should be to you soon. I know a couple people have already posted saying they've gotten them. I'm glad you enjoyed them. There was a shipping error that went on. And I don't know if I want to make something out of it, act like, oh, you won the prize. There was a package of oatmeal raisin that got mixed up in there. And we couldn't, after we started shipping, we couldn't find it. So somebody in the lunchroom received a package of oatmeal raisin, and you were the only one. Everybody else got chocolate chip. Hopefully, you're not allergic to the oatmeal. The rigging is in. Gary, you're practically rigged for the best cards in the break. Thanks, Gary. Yeah, if you haven't checked out that podcast, check out Joker's podcast. I didn't check out any of the other people. I guess he had Hive cards. I've heard of Hive cards. I think I've seen them on Twitter. There's a bunch of. I think he's had a couple shows. I don't know how many shows he's actually had. I was pretty direct, selective with my listening of his podcast. I kind of only listened to the one with OMG on it. It's just my preference, I got, my time is valuable. I got lots of things to do. I'm helping the world get to a better place. I'm always doing important stuff, like shoveling the driveway. Here's something for your son drummer to practice. Gary got the chocolate chip. He's been practicing, actually. We were at my friend's house on Friday, and he was pounding on the bonga drums. Remember Bart's bongas drums, Junior? I'm pretty proud of myself. I went over last night. We went to my friend's place. He had money for me for my Super Bowl squares. Paradiddle on a practice pad. Paradiddle. That's the one to listen to. But anyways, I went and picked up my winnings. I'm such a winner. When you win as much as me, you gotta go pick up all the cash you're making. I bought a friend of mine. He reserved me 2 football squares on a football board. I was pretty excited about it. $50 a spot. So I got 2 spots, $100 to buy in. And my winnings came in. I got $50. He plays a touch football square, Super Bowl square. And I spent $100 and I won $50. That's the way the life rolls around here. Couldn't do any better. Now, positive note, I could have won nothing. But I did win $50 back, so I made half of my money back, I guess. I guess half is better than none, but you know what? Backwards progress is progress. It's better than no progress. It's a rudiment exercise for drummers. All right, Dylan, try this. Go. Paradiddle. I'll have to check that out. I've never actually had any real people give any advice on any of my music lessons. That's probably the most drumming I've had. Do paradiddle and then hit the drums. Say it. Diddle. I think you got to do it with the what do they say? the acronyms, the synonyms, the bangonyms, the claponyms. You know, you clapped out the sounds. Pa, ra, diddle. I can't remember what that's called. It's when it enunciates. It has two. So there's 4 beats. Pa, ra, diddle. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes you gotta take 2 steps back to take 1 forward. That's old school. It's a rudiment exit plus tripping. Yeah. I'm great at tripping and landing on my face. I've done that a couple times. Good thing I've got a face made for radio here. And, you just can't stop excellence. So, yeah, par, ra, diddle. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Pa, ra, diddle. Pa, ra. Yeah, that's it. 4 beats. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was only 3. You gotta do it a little faster. Do the diddle faster. That's it. Keep doing that. I think that's what you... It's 1 left, 1 right, 2 times left, then switch. It's 1 left, 1 right, 2 times left, then switch. Ooh. About the most drumming I've been ever accomplished is hitting a hi-hat and the snare at the same time. That's about as far as I've ever gotten on the drum. Once I start kicking the bass, everything falls apart, baby. If I start using my feet, then I'm using 3 of my ligaments, the whole drum pattern just falls right off. It's a horrible thing. I've never been able to master the drums. Well, let's get the checklist up and about. Thank you, everybody who's here. I see a bunch of people across the platforms. I see a bunch of people on the YouTube platform. I see someone on Facebook. Thank you for doing the Facebook Live. I myself have never been able to go on a Facebook Live, but somebody's there. There's somebody on Twitch. Thank you for going on to Twitch. I have done Twitch quite a while. Try to cross-platform stream. So thanks for exercising your platforms out there. Music is great for the soul, especially the young ones. Yeah, I agree. I play a little guitar. I noodle. I'm nothing. I'm about as big of a white boy as a white boy can be when it comes to rhythm. I can't hold the beat for the life of me. I kind of have my own beat going on in my head. All right, let's get this up and about. Oh, what vinyl did I spin last night? That's a good question. Thanks, OMG. I did what I promised you. As soon as I got to my neighbor's house, we put Shh up by 10 years after. Got a little Stoned Woman action. Great album. We did a little Canned Heat live at Topanga Corral. We did a little ZZ Top El Loco, I think it's called. It's one I've never listened to that I've had for a while. El Loco. It's got Tube Steak Boogie on there. That was probably my favorite song on there. Pearl Necklace is on there too. There was actually, me and my neighbor agreed, there was a song on there by ZZ Top that I didn't want to hear again. They did it was from 1981. I think it's called El Loco. And there was a song on there that they tried to do some kind of 80s love song. We also did Crosby, Stills, and Nash & Young Deja Vu album, which I haven't listened to that album in about 20 years. And I'll tell you, I got a brand new song this week after listening to that. That song on Crosby, Stills, and Nash & Young is Almost Cut My Hair. Man, that is a rocker, man. Almost Cut My Hair. If you like Crosby, Stills, and Nash & Young, you got to check that song out. It's one that never gets played on the radio, and I forgot it existed. What else did we spin? Thanks, Blaze. I like the old stuff. I like the old rock and roll, man. Oh, we did a little Dave Mason. Here Now, Here Later, or something like that. Who's playing? Oh, we got Indiana and Ohio State up on the boob tube here, watching a little college basketball. I'll tell you, Blaze. If I'm trying to find my checklist, guys. Blaze, if you like that old, I don't know if you've ever. Me and my neighbor just discovered old school canned heat, and we are addicted to it, man. I had no idea old school canned heat had so much fire. It's some boogie woogie rockin' blues, man, from 1965. Live at this album I picked up for $3 at a record store. Live at Topanga Corral is without a doubt my favorite album of a recent find. I guess it actually wasn't recorded at the Topanga Corral. There was some licensing issues with the record company, so they had to put Topanga on there because when they did do a show at Topanga Corral, they weren't under a contract. And it was actually at the something ballroom, someplace out in California. So it's like a false name. I guess that was a pretty common thing back in the 60s. Everybody was trying to fight the record companies. Everybody owned each other. It was all kinds of legal stuff. But man, that live at Topanga Corral, the Bullfrog Blues and Wish You Would are probably my favorite songs going right now. Man, I cannot find the checklist. Are you kidding me? I know I did the checklist. On the road again? Oh, yes. Sure like a bone on the road again. I don't know about, I think most classic rock stations are the same when you go town to town. And, canned heat, they always say going up to the country. You hear that, you hear it on TV. Every time they talk about Woodstock, they talk about that song always gets played. Gonna jump right in the water like wine. And you think, all I can think of when I hear that song is it's a bunch of, smelly hippies playing flutes, dancing around. And that song does not represent that band at all. Hey, it's Charles Atha, Sports Stuff 24/7. How are you? Hope you're having a good morning. I got to run up real quick. I got to go hit up my other computer. For whatever reason, the checklist I did is not live. Anyways, we are rocking and rolling on this mixer. We got 14 left to go. I'll get the checklist. I could just redo it. But there is the break we're going to try to get. We got 14 to go. We're over the halfway mark. Thank you for everybody who bought in. Power Rod Diddle, buddy. And let me go. I got to go hit up my other computer. I'll be right back, ladies. Right back. right, I fixed it. I just realized what I did. I got a different account that I use upstairs, another Google account. Therefore, I could not find the checklist. I'm like, when I do work on a checklist, especially a work for you guys, I'm not just going to let it fall away in the ether. So I just had to go transfer it over to this computer. We are good now. We are back. Feel that sound there. Hopefully that sound was working. So what else is going on in the world? What's everybody up to today? What's good for Saturday? Since the last time I was on, the Super Bowl happened. We got us a Kansas City Chiefs loss. The Tom Brady world is real. I love it. The local radio station out here, you know, we are very close to Buffalo. This is Buffalo Bills country that I live in. And they keep playing this one segment. They go, and now we'll cut to Tom Brady falling down the stairs. And it's just like this sound of boom, boom, like yep, that was Tom Brady falling down the stairs. They don't say anything bad about him. There's no love for Tom Brady in these parts. Although you got to give it to him. The guy's the GOAT, man. He might have had a bunch of calls his way, but Kansas City just didn't put up a fight. They did Mahomes put up a fight. That's for dang sure. Tampa Bay looked great. I didn't watch the whole thing. Gotta go get a card for wifey for tomorrow. Oh, that is right. Valentine's Day. This is Valentine's Day Eve. If you are with your loved one or a special someone, it's time to go out there, get her some candy, get her the flowers, show her you care. KC sucks. Well, one of the guys I work with, he's a Raiders fan, and he goes, I have no love for Kansas City, but he goes, I also no love for Tom Brady either. Well, you either love or hate Tom Brady, but you know what? Tampa Bay wouldn't have won. Well, they wouldn't have won the Super Bowl without him. There's no doubt in my mind. They may have had a team in contention, but yeah, I think Tom Brady, the Tom Brady Buccaneers, we'll call them, not TB or Tampa Bay. It's the Tom Brady Buccaneers. Well, we'll see how long paradise lasts. I don't know. Is he going to retire? Someone said that if he won the Super Bowl, he was going to retire. I don't think he should. I mean, I bet he's got another year or 2 or 3 left. I loved watching the celebration videos on Twitter. I don't know if anybody caught him. He was taking the Lombardi trophy and throwing them in the bay down there in the Florida waters, throwing it from boat to boat. And then there's a great video of him getting off the boat, and he still had his sea legs. They're quite comical if you've not seen them. All right, I got it. Here it is. Here is the checklist coming at you live. Boom, shagalak. I got the emails up there. Let me get rid of that one. So you guys don't want to get random emails from other cardboard collectors, do you? That would be criminal. They'll show you some. They'll be sending you all their 101 Danny Mendix. You don't want that. You don't want someone to just show them their random collection of Danny. Keep those emails safe there, Lunch. I don't want to expose everybody. So here we go. We got this. That's the current list that I made before I came live. So if you bought a spot afterwards, I haven't updated it. I think there is. I know there's a couple more that have gone. So let me get in and do some work here. Downtown Gary Brown, you're on that list. I'll get you on there now. So I've got well, I don't know if it's fun, but I've got some nostalgia. Valentine's Day. I think about it every year. Tom Brady smokes monkey ball. So we got the KC. So I take it nobody was happy with the Super Bowl. I got the KC sucks, and then I got Tom Brady smokes monkey ball. No love for the Super Bowl. I didn't watch it. I was at work. One of the benefits of working a Sunday through Thursday shift nights is I work nights. I work football nights. I'm at work when the Sunday night football's on, and I'm at work when the Super Bowl goes on. So I caught snippets of it. Watched a little bit in the break room, and it seemed like it was a one-way game. It seemed like Tampa Bay really had control through the whole game. I heard there was a couple lousy calls against Kansas City that were favoring Tom Brady. Maybe not. Could have easily gone the other way. Anyways, so while we're waiting to fill this, I'll talk about loves of a yesteryear. One of my experience, I think I may have told this story before. Sissy calls. Oh, so that stings. I have no love for referees. I have no love for, well, I don't know. It's a tough job. It's a thankless job, a referee. I kind of put the refereeing job right in there with the police department. I don't want them to be pulling me over, but I'm glad they're there. I think sometimes they focus on the wrong things. I think the same thing with referees. I'm glad there's policemen until they start bothering me. I'm glad there's referees until they start making bad calls. It's got to be a thankless job. No one, the old officials stink. So let's rewind back to when I was a young strapping lad. I was living my movie star life in my 20s. I was dating this fantastic girl I had met. I don't even know how I met her, but I was probably 23, 24. We'd been dating for a while, and I have to say, it was tough. I was driving truck at the time. Oh man, I was probably 22 actually. I was driving a mail truck at the time, and I was doing 12, 16-hour days pretty much every day of the week. And I forget what day the Valentine's Day came up, but I was dating her, and she said, "Well, can we go somewhere on Can we go to the movies on Valentine's Day?" At the time that year, it was The Wedding Singer with Adam Sandler, and who's the girl in the Wedding Singer? The girl from E.T. There, I can't remember her name. The better team won. Unfortunate, Kansas City didn't show up either. Yeah, that's true. Penalties, helmets with no hands, and KC offensive line was Garbo. Yeah, the better team wins. It reminds me of the John Madden saying, well, these two teams will face off, and the one that has the most points at the end of the game will be the winner. The better team won. Helmets, penalties, helmets with no hands, and Kansas City offensive line was Garbo. Yeah, all over the map. So the Wedding Singer. So I'm like, I told my girlfriend at the time, Drew Barrymore. Thank you, Dirt Rat. Hey, Dirt Rat, didn't know you were here. Welcome aboard. It's hard to blame penalties when you lose by 21 points. Yeah, it's hard to blame. I mean, you got to think. You had to, man, you really thought Mahomes was going to get a touchdown. He didn't even get to score a touchdown in that game. He'll be back, though. You know Mahomes, he's got, as long as he stays healthy, that boy is going to be in a lot more playoff games. That kid was dynamite. Can't throw 3 interceptions in a Super Bowl and expect to win. There you go. I can agree to that. So back to my Valentine's Love Day story. This girl that I was dating, I'm not gonna say her name, but I'll say she was a little off, so to speak. I don't know if I was really crazy about her or if I was just 22. And I don't know if she was really crazy about me or if she was younger. I think she was 20 years old, and I think I was 22. And it wasn't magical, but she was trying to make it magical, if you get what I'm saying. So she wanted to go to a movie on Valentine's Day, and I'm like, darling, I'm like, I have to go to work at 4 a.m. and I'm not gonna get out till like 6 o'clock at night. I go, it's gonna be a long day, and I'm gonna be exhausted. I was picking up a double shift, hauling mail, and the local city run. I remember it was a 4 a.m. start. I had to do the shuttle back and forth from the local service center to the sorting center. Wasn't like it was a lot of driving, but it was just a long day of work, and it was pretty hard work. You were lumping bags. When you work for the post office, one of the first things I learned, if you see a box that says fragile, you freaking throw it harder. I learned that on day 1 working at the post office. I was throwing these bags, and I saw this big old box that said fragile, and I was like handling it like it was a chandelier made out of ice glass. And the guy took it out of my hands and tossed it over my head and back into the back of the truck. He goes, anybody that knows anything knows if you got something expensive or fragile, don't ship it in the post office. Great. Mahomes rushed for almost 500 yards. The penalties were the least of their worries. Pass interference cause you trip and fall. I missed those calls. You hit the nail on the head. He was not 100%, and the receivers weren't catching. They had chances to change momentum. They didn't. Yeah. I saw that one play by Mahomes. He did like a spin. Like he did like a 360, and he still threw it in the end zone, and the receivers couldn't bring it in. I think it hit the guy in the head. What was that? Mahomes highlights. Super Bowl.
How to stop buffering issues anywhere, anytime, instantly.
Got exposed on that play. Here's a 3rd and 7. Mahomes will keep it. He's got an open field and easily picks up the first pick in the draft in 2019. First down.
Here we go. Let's check out Mahomes here.
Mahomes. Again, there's
quite a bit of rushing.
room. Second and 10.
If you want to do personals while we're waiting, I do.
Kelsey's first catch. Pick up about 6 or 7. These last 2 postseasons being down by double digits, or even in one case down 9. They connect it. Mahomes to Kelsey. These last 2 postseasons being down by double digits, or even in one case down 9. They connect it. We were talking about him being on an 800-yard pace for the game.
Yeah, I've got these here if you want to stay in the football spirit 24/7. I do have cello packs there on the website. I have, you got 3 red, white, and blues there. I am selling these on a per pack basis. That is not a break. I have 8 of them left. So I've got cello packs. You can rip or ship. I have a box of this if anybody's interested. I could rip or ship a box of blaster box of Triple Elite. That's going to have one auto and probably one memorabilia card. I got to get 30 for that, ripped or shipped. And here I got a box of 2020 update blaster. I'd have to get 25 for that. So if you're interested in any of that, I don't have I got about 5 or 6 of each. Or the football. Mahomes had happy feet all game long. He couldn't stand in the pocket at all. He made bad decisions and some great throws. Master debater. We are close to filling it. Let me double check to see. We've brought down 16. We may have just got another order. I think Triple V may have just hopped in. Double check the orders here. If it is Triple V, I'd say a little ciao from across the pond. My favorite person in Italy. Indeed, indeed. Thank you. Triple V just brought it down quite a bit. Ciao from across the pond, I say to Triple V. Just thank you for your service as always. And hope all is well over there. From the great, great country of Italy. One of the people... One of my employees that work with me said he was in Italy a couple of years back. He was there for a wedding for one of his family members. One thing I learned in the game, Mahomes is one tough SOB. They really caved in on him, and he always got up to play. Yeah, right? You know? He showed a lot of perseverance. You got to give it to the kid. The kid is dynamite. I mean, he's going to be the face of the NFL for years to come, unless he gets a big injury or something of the sort. I hope he doesn't. Triple V, thank you for swinging in from Italia. So now I believe we got only 10 spots to go till we fill. He's having surgery on his turf toe. I don't understand turf toe. Is that just like an ingrown toenail? He said he's a team franchise when 90% of the coaches would have pulled him out in the fourth quarter because they had no chance of coming back. Turf toe hurts like a mofo. He's getting surgery on that. Yeah, they definitely didn't pull him. I mean, you can't pull Mahomes. Oh, looks like a couple more just sold. May have overlooked. OMG just grabbed a couple. Thank you, OMG. Thank you so much. And Charles Atha grabs. Thanks, Charles. Sports stuff 24/7. Thanks, man. Now we're down 7 spots to go. Sports stuff 24/7, baby. Brady would have been in the powder room. It's like tendinitis in the big toe. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, hello, Big Hits Break. Oh, there's Eric Moore. How much a spot, Eric? It's $35 a spot. I do have it on the website, Eric. I'm sorry, I just saw these. My chat has a bit of a delay this morning, but I'll put up a link. We have seven spots left, and this is going to be some good product, guys. I mean, we got a box of Bowman Draft here, 2020. You all know the Torkelson's where it's at. Maybe in Ed Howard. We got a box of Stadium Club Chrome. One on card auto. It's a pretty good product. I don't know if I love it, but it's the last box I have. And then the Bowman's Best. Great product. Gonna have 4 autos coming out of that. The prices showed how great Bowman's Best is. It has skyrocketed. These are going now for $300 a box. It's unfortunate. But it shows that how good of a product it is. I've always liked Bowman's Best. It was my favorite release of 2019. My 2020 favorite cardboard. Man, I really like Bowman this year. I think Bowman Draft. Either Bowman Draft or Bowman Chrome are my favorite of the year. Bowman's Best comes in a close second. I'm having a hard time on some of the designs on the Bowman's Best. The big B kind of throws me off. I think 2020 Bowman, though, is spectacular. Senior Lunch, how are things? Yeah, thank you, Triple V. Good to see you. Oh, it's Tyler Richard. How you doing, Tyler? Big hits, breaks? Brady would. Well, Tyler, hopefully everything is good with you. I know you're here in the state of New York. 6 left. I think another one just went. Oh, it's going down quick. It's going down quick. Let me update it. Rob, Texas breaks. Hope everything is good with you, Rob. Hope everything's good in the state of Texas. Just grabbed a spot, and Blaze is going to come in with 2 more. Thank you, sir. And that will leave 4 left. You're welcome on that update, Triple V. I'm glad the redemption finally came through. I was a little worried. The other one, we might have to talk. I'll talk with you offline, but might have to. You can bring the sorrows of redemptions into this chat room. Everybody in here has felt the pain. I believe it's a Hunter Bishop redemption that you have due that they haven't filled yet. You were finally able to ship those boxes to you guys before. Well, thank you, Triple V. Thank you, sir. Didn't have to do that, but I'm glad you did. Once it gets here, I'll open it up online if you're okay with that. I appreciate your, what you're doing for this country, and we appreciate you supporting the Lunchroom and the Lunch family. I know I've seen you across the platforms. You've been in the OMG breaks. You've been in the Beard Brother breaks. Across the way, Dustin's. The community of breakers we have here. It's supposed to be 7 degrees on Monday here in Houston. You Yanks need to come get your drunk ass weather and take it back up north. Please, how's the flying going, Victor? Rob, enjoy that cold. I'll tell you what, it's been stinking cold. Yesterday, the kids got off the school bus about 4 p.m. in the afternoon, and the sun was shining like something crazy here in New York State. But we still have 6 inches of snow on the ground. It's just, the sun was just so bright. I'm like, man, it looks nice out. So the kids get off the bus. They dump their backpacks in the house. I go, come on, let's walk down the street. We got probably about a block away, and all the kids were complaining that their nose were frozen, and mine was too. It was still 20. It's still 20 degrees here. It's not. It's below freezing. 32 degrees is the freezing point. It was 20. It's 12 below essentially. 20 degrees, and I go, oh, man. And of course, Junior's got the football. He's throwing it around. And he landed in the snow, and he's covered in snow. And he goes, my hands are numb. I'm like, run back to the house. We avoided the hypothermia, but just barely. Just barely. It's stinking cold here in New York. It's 1 degree today. A little warmer than yesterday. How about that 100-car accident in Texas? Oh, is that the one that I saw with the tractor trailers all piled up because there's ice on the highway? That's, as a New Yorker, as a Western New Yorker, living with lake effect snow all of my life, my whole 40-plus years I've been on this rock, watching people struggle on icy roads, it's not, it's kind of, I'm going to say this lightly, it's kind of funny. And I do mean this lightly. It's not, nobody getting into an accident is good. It's not funny. Nothing's funny about an accident. It blows my mind how some people like in Texas have never seen icy roads. And we kind of, we live with it here. Ice on the bridge when you see it was too late to start. Way to go, Triple V. Everything will be. This is me treating myself to presents when I return. Goes to show we Texans have no idea how to handle the cold whatsoever. Let's see if we can get the Texas pile up accident. Yeah, 1 day ago, ice storm in Texas leads to deadly 100-car pileup. Oh boy, 6 killed. Yikes. See, nothing funny about that. Nothing funny about that. Not good.
The antioxidant goodness in every bottle of Palm Wonderful makes it a potent weapon against free radicals. Your antioxidant superpower committed to protecting you.
Yeah, you're right. That could happen anywhere. When you get ice like that. I'll tell you, when you get tractor trailers rolling down the highway at 60 plus miles an hour and they can't stop.
In just seconds, a semi-truck crushing car after car, captured by a driver on the Texas interstate. Only the collisions kept coming. The icy roads creating an early morning nightmare. A pileup of more than 130 vehicles,
That's just not good.
Sending 65 people to the hospital and leaving 6 others dead.
We had multiple vehicles sitting on top of each other. They were in precarious positions.
Fort Worth's fire chief says authorities responding to the scene tried frantically to close the roadways.
The conditions were icy, it was dark, it was cold. They were trying to get the road shut down. They were trying to slow people down, that were unaware of the condition changing ahead.
One of those motorists, Blake Dybel, who was trapped inside his car for hours before somehow walking.
Do the whole thing. Yeah, you see that. I mean, at the same time, you got to say, you got to put something on those drivers. You got to slow down, man. If it's icy. I guess if you're not expecting it, though. Did the COVID PCR test today and still have a headache from it, but got a negative result just now. So traveling is still a go. Should be in. Oh, you're coming back to the States, huh, Triple V? New Jersey by Monday. Wow, welcome back to the States. Yeah, that video is scary, insane. When was Triple V? When was the last time you were here stateside? I know you told me you've been stationed in Italy for quite a few years. Well, things have changed over here, just like it has across the world. Got to Rome until March 7th. There are face masks everywhere you turn here in the States, but that's global because that's going on everywhere. What are some things that have changed in 10 years in the States? There's still no good rock and roll on the radio. That's one thing I'll have to say. We haven't had any good music in 20 years. Some might argue 40 years. Last time I visited was March 2018, but lived was July 2004. Okay, so you've traveled back and forth. I got you. About 3 years ago. Restriction of movement. I was thinking it was a CD-ROM. I'm like, okay, CD-ROM. Like, what's the meaning of ROM? CD-ROM? It's supposed to be compact disc ready media, something onboard media. Read only memory, I think is what that means. Our military term for quarantine. Restriction of movement. So you're on ROM. Well, I hope they hook you up during your ROM fest. So you probably got to sit there for 10 days. 10 days is the average right now. 10 to 14 days. Some people do 7 days. Hopefully they hook you up in a quarantine. Hopefully there'll be a comfy couch or a chair to sit in. Access to some computers. So, what's the port in New Jersey? Probably the port. You're gonna probably be at Newark. Is there an Air Force base at Newark? I don't know. I did actually time in Newark for my job that I used to have when I was at UPS. I did a project there. It was right on the Newark airport, right across the road, so to speak. I did not mesh well. Ooh, nope. McGuire. Hopefully, McGuire Air Force Base. Hopefully they have some good food and a few ladies to keep you company. Yeah, there you go, Rob. Hopefully we got some entertainment for you. I worked at a freight company for off of the Newark airport, and what an interesting area of the world Newark, New Jersey is. Interesting, I'll say. MREs in my future. Oh, yikes. MREs, meals ready to eat, I believe is what MREs stand for. Yeah, while I was in Newark, I had, actually, the first time I ever went to New Jersey, I had a pretty horrible experience. I was in my 20s. I was driving the mail truck. I had to drop off mail. And where was it? Actually, no, I was going to it wasn't a mail delivery. I was actually I was going to pick up some clothes for Tommy Hilfiger. And where they unload the ocean containers off and distribute them off to the stores, all the retail stores across the U.S. is in New Jersey. I think it was Secaucus, New Jersey is where I went. Yeah, Secaucus. You guys are probably, if you're from the East Coast there, Secaucus, New Jersey, I had to go there. And I had to take a truck down there. And I got on the thruway and I missed my exit. So I got off on the next exit. And instead of going through the toll booth and then turning around and coming back into the toll booth, I just did a U-turn on the thruway. which I'm told, I didn't know at the time, is a no-no on the thruway. You're not allowed to do a U-turn on a toll road. A young 20-something from farmland, New York, didn't know any better. I got to the Secaucus exit on the other side of the highway, going, I think, northbound that time. And I hand him the ticket, and the lady's like looking at me, what the heck are you? How did you get here? She said. Stash the jalapeno cheese spread. And so I did a U-turn on the New Jersey Turnpike or whatever, New Jersey Thruway. Is that Route 95 that goes down there? I don't know. And they charged me full price. And I had a truck, so they charged me per axle. And I'm talking 22 years old. I didn't have a pot to piss in. I had no money. I'm like, I don't got $60. They had given me money for tolls. They gave me like $20, and they wanted $60 from me. And I go, I got it. And they pulled me out of the truck. They hit me with the baton. They called my boss, and my boss. That was my first experience of New Jersey. And I don't think it really got any better from there. I imagine, I know there's some folks here that live there, or probably frequent there, so I'm sure there's ways to get around the thruway the right way. I just didn't find it that time. Jalapeno cheese spread. So is that an MRE staple, jalapeno cheese spread? Just a standard Newark greeting. That's just... Hello, welcome to New Jersey. Give me $60. What's wrong with you? And then when I did the work there, I was scared of the thruway. I was in my 30s when it was like 10 years later. I was working at a cargo facility, and I was driving a rental car, and it was a wild time. It was just so much going on. So Newark, New Jersey is definitely interesting part of the world. It's gold. When I think about those MREs, I think about my buddy that was in the military, and he lived and died by his P-38. Does anybody know what a P-38? If you're not in the military, do you know what the P-38 is? I was just thinking about it. Every time we go camping, he goes, I cannot leave home without the P-38. The good old trusty old. Gosh, so many good times with MREs. The P-38, the James Bond gun. The P-38, it might be. The P-38 might be a James Bond gun. But my buddy, he had the trusty old P-38 every time we went camping. It's basically a can opener. It's like a folding can opener. I don't know if that's the... I don't know how it got that name. But I do remember that specifically. He's like, all right, got the P-38, let's roll. Let me check that out. Let me do a little Google here on P-38. folding old Megatron gun. Why is it called a P-38? Although can opener, hand folding is its official Army nomenclature. It soon acquired the popular name P-38. One is that soldiers called it the P-38 because it could open a can faster than a P-38 Lightning fighter plane could fly. So a P-38 was actually a P-38's actually a plane? Is that one of the old MiGs? Plane? Lockheed P-38 Lightning. Oh, yeah. The Lockheed P-38 Lightning. Looks like a twin prop. Yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you guys have probably seen this. The old the folding can openers. Right there. There's a picture of a P-38. I've used them a couple times. They let us play with the M4s and M9s these days. Just qualityed on both recently. Originally shot the M16, showing my age there. Nice little plane to work on. Nice. Can you put Brantley's name on that spot, please? It's his birthday tomorrow. Oh, happy birthday, Brantley. You just picked. All right, we're going back to talking about the cardboard at hand. Let me see here. Dustin, you just grabbed another spot. Thanks. You want Brantley on there? We will. We'll put Brantley. Wait a minute. We got another spot that went. Looks like Clyde grabbed another spot. Thank you. Happy birthday, Brantley. Hey, Lynette. Hope all is well with you. 2 spots until we filled. Maybe there's more sold than I realized. We are in the home stretch, folks. So I got Clyde. Dust. And you want Brantley Fisher. How old is Brantley going to be? You have that can open in your tackle box. Nice, nice. He'll be 6. Yeah, my girls just, my 2 twin girls just turned 6. January 29th. And Junior will be turning 8 next week. February 17th, 4 days. Grandma Lunch is going to be making her way up to the House de la Lunch. She'll be staying here. We're thinking about having friends over for dinner. We're saying be gone with the quarantine and trying to live somewhat of a normal life. Unfortunately, we won't be having a birthday party with his friends. It might be, I'm gonna try to arrange somebody, but last year we rented the town hall here in the town of Gates where we live. There's a great big awesome room for kids. It's in the house, the town building here, and they let you rent it for birthday parties. And if you live here, it's ultra cheap, and they got everything in there. They got the air hockey, they got video games in there. They've got basketball to shoot. There's a pool table. I mean, there's lots of tables, and it's just huge, just humongous. And we had 1 spot left. 8 is great. 8 is great. How you doing, Chad? Hope all is good. With the West is the best. 1 spot down. Triple V grabbing one. In the sakes of living. He's ready to crack open this break along with his P38. Thank you, Victor. I appreciate you grabbing another spot there. One spot to go. The cheese stands alone. Who's gonna get that? My son turned 21 this week. Time goes by quick. You better enjoy them while they are little. I'll tell you what. I do my very best. I know there's times where I'm like, oh God, get over this. But they are right now. They're 6 and 8. Well, the boy will be 8, and I'll tell you what. Right now, it's a pretty cool time. The kids are into everything. I just like their enthusiasm. I know it won't last forever. I'm gonna try my best to keep it up, but the kids right now are a lot of fun. They're kind of up for anything. We went sled riding 2 weeks ago, and I had one of the best times ever. Sold out. We got it. Thank you, whoever got the last spot. It's time for me to stop chit-chatting and bitter-batting, and let's get into this. Oh, West is the best. Chad got the last spot. Chad and Victor actually closed it out. Actually, Chad, you got the last spot before Victor, but I'll put you there. There we go. If it looks okay, everybody, let's not talk anymore. Let's get you guys some teams here. Pull up. Let's do it. Let's get your teams randomized. Congrats, everybody. You did it. The lunchroom pulls through. Thank you so much for filling this. This should be some good stuff. We should see some great cardboard here. Let's roll it up. There we go. 2 and 4 is 6. We're going to go 6 times in the randomizer. Good luck to everybody. Thank you so much. I'm going to randomize your names, all you players first, and then we'll bring you over and we'll get you to randomize some teams. You guys know the drill. It's not your first tour in the lunchroom. Good luck to everybody. May you get the Torkelson of your dreams. Well, I got West on the top, and I got West on the bottom. Thanks, Chad. Appreciate it. You were the first one to buy into it and one of the last. So appreciate the support, man. There is all 30 of you. Let's go 6 times. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 1, 2, 3, foursome, 5 alive, and pick up sticks. Here's number 6. We got Clyde Petty on top of the mountain, and Lynette with his fantastic shoulders holding up the crew right there on the bottom. Let's bring over the list here. And there is the randomized names. Oops. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's 30. Okay. Let me grab some teams here. Put it right here. Back to the randomizer. We're going to go 6 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, foursome, 5 alive, and lucky number 6. The Toronto BJs on top and the San Francisco Giants coming down low. And next to your randomized names goes the teams. My congrats and my condolences. Let me change that over to the other screen so you can see it a little better. Let me alphabetize it. And we are open for trades, everybody. Chad West getting those Detroit Rock City Tigers going for that Torkelson hunt. Hey, it's Dandy Andy, the AP from PA. How are you, Andy? We just filled this Bowman's Bestest break. Just missed it. Just filled up. Not even a couple minutes ago. We got the teams up there. We're open for trades. Anybody interested in doing a trade? Speak now or forever keep your cardboard. I have not pulled a Torkelson auto yet. I got a feeling today is the day. Today is the day.
Yeah, baby.
Torkelson. Now, there are other cards that are good besides the Torkelson. I don't want to just focus on the Torkelson, but man, oh man. Blaze, Cubs for Astros. Rob's reaching out. Angles for the Cubs, says Clyde. We got some Cubs, Chicago Cubs, reaching out there, getting those movements going. I'll let you guys do the angle here. I've been going here for just over an hour. I'm going to go refresh my coffee here. Get yourself a drink. We're about to get into this cardboard. Thank you, everybody who got a spot. Torque Auto out of draft. Lou Bob out of best. Booyah, buddy. Man, you got the Tigers and the White Sox. Good Lord, Chad. I didn't even realize that. Holy cow. Look at you go. We did get a Lou Bob already out of Bowman's Best last break I did. Will there be a second one? Will there be a 101 Superflector? Who knows? All right, 1 second. I'm gonna just mute this. I'm going to go up. I'm going to refresh my coffee and get the vocal cords all juiced up for you guys. You guys, the sound of nails on the chalkboard, also known as my voice. Got to get it nice and ready for the break. 1 second. Be right back. All right, I'm back. We're back. All right, Torque Auto out of draft. Clyde, if Blaze doesn't want to let go of the Astros, then I will. Okay. Trade alert. Cubs for Astros. So the Cubs for Astros are good. Kill that light while I'm working on the computer screen. All right, so Cubs for Astros. So it's going to go Blaze, Astros. Who's got the Cubs? All right, Rob, Texas Breaks. All right, so this is going to go Rob, Texas Breaks. Then Blaze with the Chicago Cubs. There you go, Blaze. All right, that trade is done. I'll do Giants for Oakland, Gary. Thanks, Blaze. Sorry, Clyde. It's all good. Trade alert. Astros for Cubs. Got it. Okay, Jason, I'll help you out. Phillies are on the block, says OMG. Oakland for Giants, says Downtown Gary Brown. Put Lynette there. Put Downtown Gary Brown right there. Philly for Brewers. Giants for Phillies, OMG. All right. Philly for Brewers. Giants for Phillies, OMG. Oh, man, the balcony is coming at me strong. I spelled Phillies correct. You spelled Phillies correct. Did I miss something? I'm going Giants for Phillies. So we're going to go. Lynette's going to put. Wait a minute. Giant. So Giants for Phillies. So Gary and. Right? Am I reading this right? So you got Gary and OMG, you guys are trading the Phillies for the Giants. I'll do it. It just seems strange. Unless this is like 5-dimensional chess that's going on here. All right, OMG. I wonder if my chat just froze up. Is that right? Let me take a look. I'm going to try to. Chad, Phillies for Tigers. Sounds right. It sounds about right. Dirty. What cash considerations? Silver across the palm, says Chad. Silver across the palm, please. Hey, if that's gone crazy, I'll put up Arizona too. $500. Wow. Wow. The yachts are in park mode, and we are talking some shop in the lunchroom today. 500 bones on the block. You know how many yachts you can buy with $500? It's at least 5 Lamborghinis. Lunch is throwing in 500 lunchbox. Oh, yeah. About that. The delivery of lunchboxes are showing up late today. I talked to the delivery guy, the post office backed up. Yeah, I'll pay you tomorrow for a lunchbox today. And a box of cookies, too. Yes. And the box of cookies. I hope everybody that won their cookies got their cookies okay. I was checking. A lot of them did deliver. And, of course, one of the folks that may not have gotten. Dustin, did you get your cookies yet? I checked yours the last time and actually showed no tracking as usual. Let's see if it's updated. Well, that movement to Colorado must be a struggle. Well, it's in Denver. It got in Denver just now, actually. $500. I think I'd have to take it. Actually, you might get that today, Dustin. I don't know. What time is it in Colorado right now? It's still before noon. Looks like it just arrived Denver. May not get them till Monday, unfortunately. $5 boxes of cookies might work. All right, we got any more trades going on? I really thought the Phillies were going to land in Lynette's lap, but it appears it is not going to happen. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. What did you guys have? Did you guys have an omelet with extra mushrooms this morning? It's kind of a little weird. It's off center. I'm thrown to the side. You guys are catching the lunch man off guard. No trades for me. I always lose, but today's shows, even the losers get lucky sometimes. There you go, Chad. One of my favorite songs by Tom Petty. For the love of cardboard, I will not play any Tom Petty on the stream. Folks that know that from the last minutes of 2020 realize that what can happen if I play some Tom Petty in the lunchroom. We're not going to do that to you guys. You guys deserve your cardboard. All right, let's go. Triple V, we just did the teams. I'm going to go ahead and read the list down. If you guys, we're going to give it a couple more minutes for trading. Here we go. I'll name off the teams. All right, Blaze, you've got the LA Dodgers and the Yankee Yankees. Wow. East Coast and West Coast. As I've said last week, and I say it now, if the Dodgers lose 10 games this year, they should be ashamed of themselves. The Dodgers are stacked. Stacked with a capital S and a capital K. Stacked. Rob, Texas breaks. You got the Houston Astros on the trade. Blaze, you also have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Brantley Fisher, happy birthday, Brantley. Got the B-Town Orioles. Brian Zebart, I don't know if you made it into chat. Thank you for buying 2 spots. I know you picked those up earlier in the week. Thanks, man. You got the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Colorado Rocky Tops. Chad West winning the randomizer today. Winning. Even the losers get lucky sometimes, so says Chad. Got the Detroit Rock City Tigers and the Chicago White Sox. The Toronto BJs and the LA Angles going to Clyde. Crikey's got the Dirty Birds along with the Miami Marlins. Cincinnati Reds going to Dave McCoy. Lynette with the Oakland Athletics, which I still don't understand. All right. Dustin, you got the Milwaukee Brew Crew. Holly Petty with the Cleveland Steamers. OMG got the San Francisco Giants along with the Padres. Downtown Gary Brown's got those Phillies. OMG's also got the Mariners, the KC Royals, and the Texas Rangers. Blaze, you got the Chicago Cubs. Sports Stuff 24/7. Charles Atha, you got the Minnesota Twins. Triple V, closing it out. You got the Metropolitans. You got the Tampa Bay Rays. You got the Bo Sox, the Nationals, and the Hotlanta Braves. Dodgers just traded Bellinger. No way. We get to watch the bird for 6 hours. Oh, if I put on Tom Petty. No way. They traded Bellinger. He went to the Yankees. I think Gary's psyching us out. Well, Andrew Benintendi, I believe, went to the Royals. It was the big trade this year. I don't see Bellinger leaving the Dodgers anytime soon. He went to the Mets. All right, I'm going to kill the checklist. We're going to break. Any more trades before we go? Speak now or forever keep your cardboard. Let's go. Let's get into, boy, I like all this. I'm going to go ahead with the one with the one I want to take the knife to the most. That fantastic card right on Cody Bellinger's chest there, you know. Let's get rid of that nonsense first. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, it's not April 1st. Gary's trying to April Fools us, and it's only February 13th. Maybe Gary's calendar is wrong. If that happened, it happened. I don't see it on MLB, but all right, thanks for filling this. I might be able to put together, if you guys want to keep going today, if you want to keep it the cardboard, I could put together another break. I do have some boxes I don't have listed. I might be able to do a chat filler. Thanks for filling this one. Get that Bowman draft love. We'll see when we're done with this. I'm thinking the football breaks I have up aren't going at all. I don't know how I'm going to handle it. I think I might bring down the football breaks. Maybe sell the boxes on eBay or something. Just keep the baseball alive in the room. Anyways, let's do this. Good luck, everybody. Trade alert. Phillies. Is it just me? Is it pausing? No, April Fool's fact check. Is it just... Is your stream pausing? Hello? Check. Let me check my stream side. Doesn't show anything messing up here. Looks like I got my... Looks like everything's rolled up. Are you... Anybody else dealing... Is the stream not working for people? That's your brain pausing. So, Phillies for Brewers. Stream is working. Okay, awesome. So, Gary and Dustin, you guys are going to trade the Phillies for the Brewers? All right. I didn't know you guys were still trading. All right, we got it. All right. Is Lynette going to end up with the Phillies? Is this the 5-dimensional chess you guys are doing? So all right, Gary, you got the Brewers now. Oh, you can't see that, can you? Put that back on the screen. So I just put Gary with the Brewers and Dustin with the Phillies. All right. Just did it. Anything else? Any other trades? You guys are good. All right, let's do it. Let's rip. I'm going to drop the checklist. Good luck to everybody. Thanks for joining us Saturday morning in the lunchroom. Well, it's now Saturday afternoon. Let's get some cardboard fire. We might actually have a big card coming out right now. It might be the auto already. I don't like it when I do that, but it happens. Get my protection up here. I'm going to start it out with the Dirty Birds, Jack Flaherty. Right out of the gun. Let's get some light over here so you can shed some light on this fantastic cardboard. There we go. Jack Flaherty starts it out. Strasburg. Oh, that's a weird one. Is he throwing a hat or is he throwing the ball? Looks like he's doing some fan service there. That's a pretty cool picture. I like that. Starlin Castro for the Nationals. More Washington love. And Vladito, the Beam team for the Blue Jays. And we got one turned around already. Bubba Starling. I don't know if that's a short print or what. For Kansas City. Like this Vladito. We'll top load that. Nice looking Vladito. Is this a short print? 243. Don't think it's a short print, but it was turned around. making me think that it was something special. A nice rookie card for Bubba Starling. Paul Goldschmidt. More Cardinals love. There we go. St. Louis having a good pack there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep the cardboard rolling. Let's get some fire out of here. Overall impressions of Topps Stadium Club Chrome. It's good. It's just not great. Giancarlo Stanton. I feel like they could have done a little bit better with the packaging. How about Keen Wong for the Giants? That's a nice one there. That's a rookie card. Jacob deGrom. New York Mets. And we got us a numbered one to 50. How about the Dirty Birds always hit? Nice refractor, a Dakota Hudson. St. Louis Cardinals. There you go, Crikey. Crikey coming in with a first big card. The Hit Machine. Hope you're having a good day, Crikey, if you're out there in Lunchland. Dakota Hudson. Out of 50. Let's keep it coming. Giolito, Lucas, Chicago White Sox, and more Cardinals. Adam Wainwright. This is a Cardinals break. Next pack up. Kevin Biggio, Toronto Blue Jays. More Dakota Hudson love because the Cardinals don't have enough cards in this. Edwin, the Birdman Encarnacion. And how about Aaron Judge for the Yankee Yankees Beam Team? And he may be left, he may be right, he may be just the one you're looking for. Got the World Series ring this year, being able to, his rookie year, hurling balls at the Tampa Bay Rays, Dustin May. Dansby Swanson making the dive, going for that base. There you go. Hot Atlanta Braves. All right. Next card up. Next card up. We got a thick one in here. Maybe an auto, maybe a numbered card. Might be a Superflector. Corey Kluber. Now, he just signed, right? He's now a Yankee-Danky. Any fact checkers want to check me on that? My secretary's out to lunch. I believe he's having some pizza right now. Corey Kluber, I believe, signed with the Yankees. Jonathan Hernandez, Texas Rangers. Max Kepler for the Minnesota Twins. And Shun Yamaguchi on the thick card. Wait a minute, there's two turned around. So we got Josh Van Meter and Shun Yamaguchi with a refractor. Wow, is that numbered? It's a thick card. It's thick card stock, so. Nice looking card. Refractor. Rookie card. Shun Yamaguchi for the Blue Jays. Nice one there. Toronto BJs. Or Buffalo BJs, we'll call them. Going to Clyde Petty. There's Van Meter. Cincinnati. And Aquino rookie card. All right, next pack. Clayton Kershaw for the awesome Dodgers. Jake Fraley, rookie card for the Seattle Mariners. Yes, this is baseball. Oh, and we got our auto. Oakland coming in with a hit. Lynette on that trifecta trade. Must be Lynette has the power of seeing the future. He has the ESPN. Sean Murphy on card auto.
I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
There you go. Lynette getting the Oakland. That is a refractor, not numbered. Go, Lynette. Nice Oakland card. Sean Murphy. Don't know if there's a lot of value in him or what his future is, but Oakland's got a good team out there on the West Coast. It's a nice rookie card on card auto. It's a great looking card. Love the looks of it. Just don't know what the future is with that one. Congrats. Oops. Got Jeff Bagwell, refractor. Boy, that's a nice card too. That's on the thick stock. For Houston Astros. Nice card there. And Louis Castillo for Cincinnati Reds. And Mookie Betts got the ring in Boston, got the ring in LA. How about that, huh? I was trying to take a look. The Bowman first for Mookie Betts. I want to try to get a hold of that one. The card for Mookie Betts, Bowman first card, rookie card, is going for top dollar. I was considering trying to get a box of his Bowman, possibly getting one of his autos into the lunchroom. I haven't yet. Shogo Akiyama, rookie card for Cincinnati. Big hits, breaks. That's also known as Tyler. Just got my case in. What did you get a case of there, Tyler? Mike Piazza, the New York Mets. Carlos Correa of the Houston Astros. Super hyped to open it or break it. Kyle Tucker, there is a refractor, love. Series 1. Yeah, Series 1 released this week. Yoel Makata. Garrett Stubbs. More Houston love. Got to change the name. Gonna have to come up with a better one soon. All right, cool. I don't know what folks think of Series 1. I'm not gonna poo-poo it too much, but I'm having a hard time liking the Series 1 design this year. I never really bought into the 2020 either. I still don't. 2020 Series 1, it grew on me, but it didn't grow on me good. I liked 2019. Maybe it's because it's when I really started hardcore with 2019. I love the design of 2019. Something about it. Something about 2019's design. Try, I am Tyler Breaks. Eric Thames, Washington. Another Bagwell card. Who does it well? Jeff Bagwells. Adalberto Mondesi for Kansas City Royals. He was the league leader's base stealer. No one could steal better than Mondesi in 2021. And there we go. Clayton Kershaw with the Beam Team card. Yeah, if you guys, you know what I love about Series 1? I haven't gotten any in. I was hoping the price was going to go down on it for what I'm seeing, I might get a HTA box. I think they're super inflated. The prices they really shouldn't be more than $150, but they're going for like $280 right now, and I just can't bring myself to buying a box of it. JD Martinez. I love my favorite part of Series 1 this year are the silver packs. The silver packs. And I like the inserts, the 1986 Topps inserts. Oh, take my breath away. Tom Cruise. 2020 Series 1 is not as boring as 2020. Yeah, okay. I can see that. It may be better than 2021. You may have something there. I'll probably end up getting. I'm hoping for the box prices to come down on them. AJ Puck. I'm holding steady. Sonny Gray. Sheldon Noyce. But I absolutely love the 86 Topps inserts. I love the 86 design. And the silver packs with the 86 design, forget about it. They are my favorite card going in 2021. I'm liking everything about those things. How about a Trout turned around, so it's got to be good. Whoa, wow. Wave refractor Trout. Hello, mama.
I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
How about it, Clyde? Big card there. Mamma mia, that's a gorgeous card. All right, that one right now is my favorite card out of this break so far. That is cool. That's cool. You got that Top Gun reference? I did that in honor of Triple V. Triple V is actually under in disguise Tom Cruise. It's a rainbow trout, Gary. I love it, Gary. I did a rainbow trout. Oh my God, why didn't I not call that? I as a fisherman, I missed that one. That one went right over. Gary wins the chat. It's a rainbow trout. Marvelous. It's a rainbow trout. Oh, Jesus. Jiminy Crickets. Why didn't I think of that? That's why we have all the brilliant people in the chat to keep me on my toes. A rainbow trout. I love it. Love that card. I like that a lot. Not numbered. It's the number 1 card. But man, I'm digging that. Mamma mia. Kenley Jansen. LA Dodgers. And Sam Hilliard for the Colorado. Maybe you could pull an actual Brewer for you. You got it, buddy. I'm going to get you the Robin Yount 101 Superflector. Coming your way. Coming your way, Gary. Just for you. Just since you called it, here comes your Brew Crew. Adrian Morjon. San Diego Padres. Bob Feller. Is that a Brewer? No, he's a Cleveland Indian. Jorge Polanco, Minnesota Twins. And Willie Adams turned around, so it's got to be good. It is. It's a reflector for Tampa Bay Rays. All right. Getting the reflector love. Louis Thorpe, Minnesota Twins. There's a rookie card. Nice looking card. And Franmil Reyes for the Cleveland Steamers, also known as the Mistake by the Lake. All right, here we go. Next pack up. Next pack. Let's do it. Me and my neighbor agree, as Yankee fans, this guy's got to go. He's got to go. Aroldis Chapman on the back. Gotta go. Sorry, Aroldis. Your time was short, was not sweet. It's time to go. Carter the Key Boom, Washington. Jameson Talion, Pittsburgh Pirates. Junior Fernandez for the Dirty Birds. And it's turned around, so it's got to be good. Jose Rodriguez for the Angles. More Angles love with the reflectors. Francisco Magia, San Diego Padres. Can't believe nobody tried to trade me out of the Steam. No one wanted the Steamers. And then Aroldis Chapman. Cleveland is all yours, Clyde. You get all the mistakes by the lakes. All to yourself, Clyde. And you know the standard in the lunchroom. I pull Cleveland Fire. That's what I do. I don't know why. Something about that Cleveland town just showing up in all my breaks. Tyler Alexander. Joey Votto still knows baseball. Like that uniform. Cincinnati Reds. And more. Cleveland Steamers. Yasiel Puig. And we got more reflector love. Charlie Morton. Wow, that's a great looking card. A Rainbow Ray. Charlie Morton. Great picture there for Tampa Bay. Did Charlie Morton get... Did they trade him out? Can't remember. Didn't Morton go... Where did Morton go? Didn't Morton go to Atlanta? Why am I thinking they dealed Morton? I know they dealt Snell. Yeah, they're a case of jacket. You can't get rid of them. Oh, no. We got cream for that. Matthew Boyd, Detroit Rock City. And no more Garza Parara. Grabbing that ball. Diving for it. Great action shot there. Got some gloves on his butt. All right, here we go. Next bag up. 3 bags to go in the Stadium Chrome. We got the Luxinator showing up on time for baseball practice. I don't think so. Nope, didn't happen. Gavin Lux. This picture is much better than his butt shot in the last one. Last stadium turn. Nick Castellano, Cincinnati Reds. I think he's got a bright future, so he's ensuring his shades are on tight. I wonder if he wears them at night. Brian Abreu, Houston Astros. And Tyler Glasnow, Tampa Bay Rays, refractor, non-numbered, Emperors of the Zone. Love Glasnow. I love him, but I hate to see him come against my team. The Yankees could not hit off a Glasnow in the playoffs. I love his windup. Logan Webb, San Francisco Giants, rookie card, and Gary Carter, the former catcher for the New York Metropolitans. All right, 2 packs to go, and then we're going to get into the good stuff. This isn't bad, but there's better. Let's go. Thank you for joining me on this Saturday morning. Hope you're enjoying your time in the lunchroom. Luis Urias, Milwaukee. Mike Soroka, rest in peace, his Achilles heel. Eloy Jimenez, Chicago White Sox, and wow, that's a very flattering shot of Peter. I think he had the mushrooms you had on your pizza, your omelet, Gary. He looks a little Yeah. Yeah, go for it, Pete. Peter Alonso. That's a refractor. Let's see if he can make it happen in 2021. Yasmani Grandal, Chicago White Sox. And DJ LeMahieu signed, got a 6-year contract with the Yankees. Didn't get a whole lot of money. Best Yankee on the roster, without a doubt. They better sign him up. Love LeMahieu. Great player. He's the, to me, he is the fundamental ball player. Great defenseman. Great hitter. He's not a slugger. He's not going. LeMahieu doesn't go for the fences every bat. He hits the ball and he hits it in the direction. He's a great hitter. He's a he has a talent that has been lost in the league. All right, here we go. I got to get some more. Looks like Maddie pulling a Griffey. Yeah, Matt gets pretty excited when he pulls cards that he likes. The Kratom Warrior. All right. Here we go. Next pack up. Last pack, Mojo. Good luck. This is the end of the Stadium Club. Chrome. Don't know if we'll have any more in the house till our lunch, but we will find out. Zach Collins, White Sox. Jonathan Villar, Miami. Jordan, rookie card. And I'm sorry, Gary, we're not going to get you a Brewer this time. I don't think there was a Brewer. Better luck next box. We'll get you one. We'll get you a Brewer. We'll get you that Yount. And last refractor, Renato Nunez for the Baltimore Crab Cakes. If you ever head down to Maryland way, don't let anybody fool you. You got to get the crab cakes. As a man who doesn't miss many meals, you got to get the crab cakes. I did some work for my company down in Baltimore for a while, and the crab cakes were out of this world. Justin Upton for the Angles and Starling Marte, Arizona D-backs. I was actually in Hunt Valley, Maryland. I don't know who is down that way. I think Lynette, you're not far from Maryland. I think you're in Virginia. Dandy Andy, he's Pennsylvania. I'm not too far from Maryland. Crab Cake Central. All right, we're gonna go left or right here. Do we want to do draft or best next? I like them both. I don't know which one I like better. We still got the people in the chat. You guys still hanging around, or has my voice chased you away to better, greener fields? If no votes for the next box, I'm going to roll the dice. We're going to go left and right. All right, 1 through 3, we'll get the draft. 4 through 6, we'll get the best. We're going best. 7 autos out of the 2 here coming. Got 4 out of here, 3 out of here. Do Bowman next. Thanks, Gary. I think we'll do Bowman next. All right, let's go Bowman's best. Good luck. Good luck. Let's do it. Love the Bowman's best. Is this the last one I have? This might be my last one in the house. Looking at the prices of this, it just keeps going up and up and up. I was hoping it would stay lower, but I think it's $2,600 a case now. All right, good luck. Here we go. Let's do the Bowman's Best. Good luck to everybody. You did vote. And right on the top, Louis Robert. Gonna be lots of top-loading love in this. There's many cards I don't know, Gary. It's just you and me right now. You know, let's try not to look into each other's eyes. You and me might be falling in love before. Nick York. Boston Red Sox rookie card. Starling Marte, Miami, and here comes the insert. Jeter Downs for Boston. Well, it's Saturday. I'm sure folks are doing their usual Saturday rituals. Watching the old Looney Tunes on the boob tube. We've got the Wile E. Coyote and Bugs Bunny running across the screen. It was priorities. Boston Refractor, Xander Bogaerts. Yeah, I think we're alone. You think you're alone now? There doesn't seem to be anyone else around? The beating of our hearts is the only sound, Gary? Does show I got a couple people in the room. Sing it. There we go, Rob. I will never leave. Rob's getting all my horrible references. I love it. I like boobs. Priority is Corbett above all. Hey, there's Darren, Deaf Mud Thief. Jacob DeGrom. Good to see you, Darren. Hope all is well in the land of Michigan. Aaron Judge, Yankee Dankies. I'm just packing, listening in the background. I got you. It's all good. I don't. We're just busting the proverbial lunch balls. All right, here we go. Fernando Tatis Jr. What do we got here? OMG, that one is yours. Nice card, OMG. Valentine's Day, you guys showing their love. I'm working just listening, pissed about that Robert missing signature card. There might be one in store. There is 4 autos coming out of this. There's a Yamaguchi for Toronto. The BJ's coming in. All right, next pack. This one should have the ink on it. Is this the one Chad's been waiting for? Stay tuned. Good afternoon. Just enjoying the snow, making room for all those die cuts I got from Topps 2021 to make a fire for the rest of the winter. I would love to add to your fire. I have bought into a couple 2021 breaks. And I think I might have some die cuts coming. I will send them up to Darren. He's got the die cut fire going. It's still burning strong from last year's Dunruss emoji fire. What was the emoji cards that we really enjoyed? The eyeballs, the little poo. All those emoji cards still burning strong. He promised us that. Now the die cuts are going to make a home in there, except for these ones. I like these die cuts. I like Bowman's Best die cuts. Right here is one. Joe Adell, LA Angles. And there you go. There's your White Sox. And Andrew Vaughn. Not the Louis Robert that you were hoping for. But Chad called it. He wanted his auto, and he wants it now, and he just got it. That's a nice one, Chad. Congrats. Let's get that in some protection for you. Andrew Vaughn. This is the second Andrew Vaughn out of here. Pulled one last week, too. Congrats, congrats, congrats.
I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
All right, Chad. I know you're a great customer of me, but you cannot be shaming 88 tops in the lunchroom. I'm telling you, give him fair warning. 88 tops is my mantra, baby. I love 88 tops. Glenn Hubbard, 88 tops. You got any Glenn Hubbard 88 tops? Send it my way. That's my all-time favorite card. Love 88 tops. I collected in 1988. 88 tops is near and dear to my heart, and to see you starting fires with that stuff made me want to get in my car and drive down there and pour water on your fire. I appreciate it, but save the postage and we can have conversation via smoke signals. Nice White Sox. Found out last night 88 tops. Double boom. We say that, Chad. So sad. My first set I collected. Those picks hurt. We saw that, yeah. We got plenty. Wicks had them. He's got several wax boxes. I love 88 tops. I don't care what anybody says. It is considered one of the least of the values of the wax era. They say that's the destruction of the wax, of the cardboard era. There's really no good valuable cards in there. But, man, I had so many 88 tops as a kid. I had so many Glenn Hubbards. And it was back then, I remember the big cards in there was the Don Mattingly. Everybody wanted Don Mattingly in 88. The card was worth $1. And there really wasn't any rookies that came out of there. Maddox was in there, I think. I don't think the next year after was the Griffey card. 89 tops had Ken Griffey. But it was always, the Don Mattingly was the big card, as far as I can remember. The Wrath of Lunch. No need to pour water. They won't start. That's the karma. Emerson Hancock. Yeah, do not burn the Glenn Hubbard 88 tops for the Hotlanta Braves. I can see the card in my head because I had so many of those as a kid. Next pack up. Got a Foscu on the back. Vladito Guerrero Jr. More Hancock. Seattle Mariners. And there's a numbered, nice looking numbered card. Gorgeous. I know somebody who collects him. And that is gorgeous. Nice Nate Pearson out of 150. Baby blue. Check out those baby blues. What looks good on you? How about blue? Nate Pearson out of 150. Greg Jeffries. Yeah, Greg Jeffries was 89, though, right? Greg Jeffries. I remember he was a future star. I don't think Jeffries was in 88. I remember Greg Jeffries. And Sheffield. Sheffield was big in 89, too, right? Gary Sheffield and Jeffries. I remember the Jeffries card was going for top dollar. Greg Jeffries in 89. And that's right when the cardboard world went crazy. The 88 and 89. 88 tops you could find everywhere. You could find it at the gas stations. He never turned into anything, did he? Greg Jeffries. And how about this one? Cracked Ice. Stop, collaborate, and listen. Austin Hendrick is back with an Ice edition. Loving that one. I know a customer of mine that is a big fan of this guy. Cincinnati Reds going to Dave McCoy. I think you got something for your boy now. Gorgeous card there. And for the Texas Rangers, Justin Foscue. That's it. Mark McGuire, Gary. And I should know that. I collected McGuire too. 88 tops was Mark McGuire. 87 was even big. 87 was the bigger one for McGuire. But 88, everybody wanted McGuire. That was the other big card in Canseco. 87 had the big McGuire card. But 88, I collect because my boy Glenn Hubbard from the Hotlanta Braves got traded to Oakland. I became an Oakland fan. Whoa! We set up at a card show 2 weeks ago. Tried to sell packs for 10 cents. No buyers. Tried to give away for free. No takers. Got someone to open a pack. Then said these cards suck and left them. What? Did you... Man. Well, I hope you... If he said they suck and then left the 88 tops, you should have swatted him backside the head. The boy it's time to learn him some cardboard. Yeah, I know. I can understand it. 88 tops is kind of meh. Totally understand it, but I don't like it don't hold no water in the lunchroom, baby. The Tatis, San Diego. That was the fire starter last night. People don't know how good they had it. 88 tops. More Foscue love for the Rangers. So how was the card show? Was there a lot of people showing up at the card show, Chad? I haven't been to a card show since the whole pandemic hit. There's a Zach Veen, Colorado Rockies. I won't bring it up. I'm joking. I don't care. It's all good. I love it. I love 88 tops, though. I do. I ain't lying. Riley Green, Refractor, franchise favorite card. Detroit Rock City. Just read an article that the wax is starting to gain prices. Another 10 years, maybe 20 years, they'd probably be worth something. Well, I do, thanks to one of my customers here, Refractor, Zach Veen, for the Rocky Tops. I do have a box here from Kelly Mike that sold me. He sold me a box, and I know Lynette was sniffing it out. I have an unopened box of 1983 Tops that I'd like to open up as like a throwback. And I got to admit, I'm not looking to do it for an investment purpose. The price of those boxes keep going up and up. They are going up. Smaller than a few months ago, but they say because there was a huge one in Dallas same weekend. Okay. Here we go. Last pack mojo. We're going to get an auto here. Good luck, everybody. Freddie the Freeman for Hotlanta Braves. Brandon McKay, Tampa Bay Rays. Yordan Alvarez. Power Producers. And Nolan freaking Gorman for the Dirty Birds. How about it, crikey? Out of 250. Franchise favorite card. The Hit Machine getting the hits. $400 table setup. Oh, man, that would have been nice. The last card show I was at was in between here in Buffalo, and it was about a year ago. I think it was. I can't remember. It was when basketball was starting to take off. And I remember I bought some basketball and I brought it here, and Josh Allen was doing signatures. It was just before the Super Bowl. Josh Allen was giving signatures for the Buffalo Bills at the card show. It was at a casino a Racino, just about half an hour from here. The line for Josh Allen's auto was ridiculous, and I refused to wait in it. But I remember I was buying boxes of Basketball Prism there. There were the $10 hanger packs. I bought them at $80 a piece. And I thought I overpaid for them at $80. I wish I would have bought the whole stock, because now those $80 boxes are worth $500 a piece. $500 a piece. They have 2 Nolans. I hate the Cardinals. I opened up a cello box of 83 tops on Thursday. Got 2 Gwynn, 4 Boggs, 2 Ripkins, 3 Rose. Amazing box. Wow. I know the Gwynn is the big card. Tony Gwynn, rookie, is 1983. And any Sandbergs? Isn't Ryan Sandberg the rookie year, 1983? They keep trying to put together some shows in Houston, but they keep getting canceled because of COVID. Yeah. Gary wants that Gorman. There you go. Here's a Jordan refractor power producer. Let's get that into some protection plan. That's a great cello box of the 83 tops. I know Lynette is interested in the 83 tops, love. I tried having it up on the site for a bit. I tried doing a throwback on it. If I was to open it, I don't think I want to do it by teams. I want to sell it by pack. I do want to open it. I kind of want to relive that old memory. I collected in 88, but I remember we had 83 tops used to fall into our collection. And I remember having 83 traded of Darryl Strawberry, which was a huge card. All right, next box up. Here we go. 2 more autos coming. Good luck. Bowman's Best has been good. Gorman and a Vaughn auto. 2 more to go. There we go. There's Torkelson. No ink on it, but that'll be a reflector. Yadier Molina, the Dirty Birds. There's more Hendrick love for Cincinnati. Matt Chapman to 250 for the Oakland Athletics. Nice purple and green card. And here we go. For the Fire in Michigan, Alec Boom for the Philadelphia Phillies. And Torkelson, Detroit Rock City. Yeah, I'd love to see a card show here. I haven't been to one in a while. I love going to card shows. My kids like it. I remember at that show, that was a year ago. Oh, wait a minute. We went to one 2 years ago. I remember my son buying all the Josh Allen cards he could get. And at the time, Josh Allen hadn't proved himself. It was just talk that he was going to be good. Now all those cards he bought, I'm glad he did, because they've gone up in value. The whole football. Dustin, have you missed anything? You missed, depends on what you want to miss. We're talking about 88 tops. We're talking about, what else? Valentine's Day. We're talking about sports cards. Or if you want to talk about hits, we've had a Andrew Vaughn, a Sean Murphy, and a Nolan Gorman. Pete Alonso, New York Mets. Jesus Luzardo, Oakland Athletics. Joe Adele, Angles, and Austin Hendrick, franchise favorite card, refractor for Cincinnati Reds. And then we got the Wander Franco. And speaking of Wander Franco, you want to see some ridiculousness? Everybody, this card right here, Tampa Bay Rays. That's a big one, Triple V. This is his rookie card is going for stupid amounts of moolah. Let me show you something ridiculous. Nope, they don't have any there. All sold out there. There you go. Wander Franco, Bowman first. It comes in 2019 Bowman. Want to get a box of Bowman Jumbo from 2019? Three autos in there. How about 1,050? The Wander craze is gone off the rails. I've had broken a couple of these. I was doing the 3 years of Bowman. I did a 2020, a 2019, and a 2018. $1,050, and this has been up for a couple weeks because the baseball season is going to start. Wander Franco craze. If it was a stock market. Lunch on camera. Am I? What? I'm not. What? Lunch on camera? Can you see this, Gary? Ridiculous. So, if this was a stock market game and you had a Wander Franco card, I have pulled a Wander Franco auto. I think I got it out of Pro to Butt. I don't know who got that from me, but if you got any Wander Franco cards, I would say move them right now. I can't imagine them going up any higher than they are. I got to say sell. If you got the Franco, let it go. I can't believe a box of that stuff's going for $1,050. That's an investment box, right? I think that's just absurd. It's just ridiculous. Nate Pearson, Christian Pache, Shogo Akiyama, Colorado Rockies, Brendan Rodgers on the die cut. 53 out of 100. Nice card there.
Yay!
Who got the Rocky Tops? Z-Bart, the new guy Mojo, Brian. He did good in the last break. He's got one now. That is Brandon Rogers. You got, oh, Chad, you got that. Yeah, the Pro Do, but I gave that to you. I remember pulling that card. That's the only Wander auto I did. That was a big card. I'll bet that thing is bigger now. You didn't even know who he was at the time. Brandon Rodgers out of 100. 53 out of 100. That's a nice die cut. Boy, this Bowman's Best has been giving us some great looking cards. On card. And Dylan freaking Carlson for the Cardinals refractor. I swear the Rockies and me go together like oil and water. I know whenever you have them, they don't hit, do they? just how it works, man. It's a fun game. All right, we got one more auto to come out. Shogo Akiyama, rookie card. 3 more packs to go. Let's get something big here. Let's get a super reflector. See something monsters coming out. How about Patrick Bailey, San Francisco Giants. Bobby Bradley for the mistake by the lake, the Cleveland Steamers. Albert Pujols. Stop, collaborate, and listen. Trey Mancini is back with an ice cardboard for the B-Town Orioles. Nice ice card there. Brantley Fisher, happy birthday and happy Mancini. Let's get some top loader love for him. That's why I'm accepting applications for a new team. Royk Lewis. Well, that's how I can understand that. I can understand that, Dustin. I kind of always been, I'm a Yankees fan, obviously. I kind of still like the Mets because they're right here. And I was low-key Minnesota Twins, sort of like a back burner team, because our local farm team here in Rochester was associated with the Twins. They're no longer associated with the Twins. Now they're the Nationals. So now I'm kind of a low-key Nationals fan. Pretty excited about Rochester Red Wings hooking up with the Nationals. A little closer than Minnesota. Still quite a bit of far away. It's not like it's next door, but our minor league team is associated with the Washington instead of Minnesota. So I'm kind of keeping my eye on the Washington. See who comes through the ranks. Might see some. Wouldn't mind if Carter Kieboom came through. You're too stuck up, Dustin, for a new team. Edbert Elzele, Chicago Cubs. Blake Snell, now a San Diego Padre. Gonna get the Friar Tuck hat on. Trout. And Zach Veen, reflector. Nice franchise favorite card. And Shohei Ohtani, California Angels. Refractor. Can he hit? Yeah. Can he pitch? We'll see. When does the 2021 season start? Starts April 1st? Is that when the baseball season starts? When's opening day? Or is it March? I believe they're starting their spring training, right? Aren't they calling the people over to spring training? First day of baseball 2021. Thursday, April 1st, yes. So, right around the corner, folks. Baseball is coming back. Can't wait. I was thinking about this last night. We'll talk about it. Let's get this hit, and I'll tell you what we're doing. We'll get through this box. Last pack mojo. One more auto coming out. Nico Horner, Chicago Cubs. Ed Howard. There's a nice one for the Cubs. Ooh, and a power producer. Usually, that power producer is hiding the next hit. They haven't agreed? I thought they were still talking. My neighbor was telling me they had agreed. I didn't think they had came to a agreement. It's supposed to start on April 1st. Ed Howard, nice rookie card there. Power producer, refractor, Vladito, and usually when you see a power producer, it's going to be a big one coming up next. Good luck. Alexa, drum roll, please.
Okay.
Brick Jarvis. Well, that was a drum on command and a Brick Jarvis pitcher auto. Wow, everything was pretty great until we got to that one. I mean, that's a good one. Who's got the Diamondbacks? Blaze. Hold the L, Blaze. There you go, Brick Jarvis. You got the next hit. Congrats. Boo! What are you booing, J-Unit? Are you booing the Diamondbacks? J-Unit, now a Diamondbacks non-fan. There we go. Garrett Cole. Refractor for the Yankees. Feel like a Saints fan when I watch baseball breaks sometimes. I'm always like, who dat? No Brewers means no shipping. Nice. We didn't get a Brewers card today. Gary hitting that Brewers funk there. Speaking of which, baseball's starting up. I'm gonna draft this out. I'm gonna propose it probably by next week. If you guys were in the fantasy baseball last year, I'm gonna be doing it again. I'm gonna change a couple things about it, but I'm gonna keep that final idea. I know there's some folks that were in it last year that may not want to get into it this year or vice versa. There's people in the chat room that want to get in this year. If you enjoyed it, if you enjoy fantasy baseball, I'm going to be doing it again. I'm going to change a couple things up, and I gotta be upfront about it. If we're going to do it like last year, I'm going to change a couple things as far as the money goes. Dustin, you want in? No Brewers means no shipping. 2 insert autos. What a treat. Bowman's best has been here. Right? Look at insert autos. Yeah, we've had pretty good luck with Bowman's best. You guys, all right. So everybody that was in last year will definitely have first dibs. You get if you want to hold your spot, absolutely. If there's folks that were in it last year that don't want to be, that's fine. We'll probably be able to find the spots. We're gonna keep it along the same vein as we did last year. I liked I liked the setup. We're gonna everybody put money in. Last year it was $100. That amount might change. I'm not sure. I don't have the final dollar. But at the end of the year, the person who comes out on top will get a hobby box of their choice for a certain dollar amount. The second person will get a hobby box for a lesser amount. And then on top of that, the first, second, and third people get to do a draft break. We'll do a just league break, which we did that back what was it, in October, November. So winning the league gets you a hobby box plus the first pick in a draft. And whatever the break will be, we'll figure that out when it gets to it. It was a lot of fun. So even everybody that's in the fantasy league will get a chance at getting some cards out of it. You know, you're not going to walk away empty-handed. It isn't going to be a cash-only league. It's going to be a cardboard break league. You will get the winner, first and second, will get a hobby box. So there is a incentive to keep after it, and then you get the first picks in a draft. Last year we did first place got a $200 hobby box, second place got a $100 hobby box. Did we do a third place? I think it was just first and second. I think it was just first and second, and then they got to pick in the draft. And then I did a $900 break. I took the 900. It was $1,200. So there's 300, and then $900 on a break, and then we did it here live. You guys are all. I see a lot of ins. It was a lot of fun. Get me in. I want cards for winning. So the chances of doing that, you think about it, even if you don't win the league, you still get into a break for the amount of money. Now, you may not get your amount of cardboard back, but it's still fun. It's still fun, and it's with us. It's the Lunch Crew. I really liked it. I kind of just sort of puzzled it together last year. This year, I'm going to be pretty specific. I'm going to put some rules up front. And I hate to say it, it's going to be about the money. All you guys that paid know you paid, but I still have some outstanding funds going on from last year. We won't talk about that here, but I'm gonna have to lock in the money up front, and then the new thing this year, I'm gonna have to take a little bit back for myself because there's shipping costs, there's protection costs. I gotta not come out underwater, so to speak. It was a blast last year. Dustin, I get first pick, right? But anybody that was in it last year, you'll get first dibs on this year. I want to draw up specifically what we were going to do. I thought it was great. I think I've never been in any kind of a fantasy draft, fantasy baseball like that before. Like that. Actually, I've never been in one for money. I've been in football ones for money. It was my first time running a baseball one. And it worked well. I mean, I love baseball. You guys do too. Even OMG, who came in last, got something. The Cody Bellinger was the first pick of the draft, I remember. We were all waiting for that Trout to come out. Dustin got first pick, took the Bellinger, and Bellinger didn't have a great year. Who was my all-star? I remember I got Soroka I had on my team, and he got the Achilles heel. I ended up in like 6th or 7th. Can't remember the loadout, but who was my big... I didn't really hit... I forget. I can't remember. My brain cells are breaking. How about when we draft and I get a good team, we don't skip it and say, hey, let's draft again. Chad wants in if there's space. All right. All right, well, I'll tell you what. Let me put you all down. I'm going to write this down right here. I think there's going to be maybe 2 spots that'll open up. I think there's people that were in it last year that won't be in it this year. It's going to be 12 teams. 12 teams. I mean, we could do 14 if we have to. It'll be a pretty deep one if we do 14. But let me get some names. So I see Gary. Downtown Gary Brown wants in. I see Dustin wants in. So I'm gonna roll it out officially next week, and I'll tell you how we're gonna do it. Lynette wants in. Def Mud wants in. Def Mud, were you in it last year? I don't know if you were. Chad wants in. Yeah, Chad, I don't think you were in it last year. If we could open it up a little more. It'll be a bigger break at the end of the year. I could open up spots if need be. Rob wants in. I know Rob was in it last year. Carter Sanders was in it last year. Carter destroyed everybody until he got to the last game. It's pretty amazing. And then it was Brems. Brems ends up coming in first. Brems and Lynette tied on the last week. And Brems ended up in first place. And Lynette in second. Although some people may have said Lynette came in first. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. OMG's in. Clyde. We don't need to bring that up. First place. Who is counting? I like counting. I'm counting because I finished second to last because of you. Thanks, buddy. Easy was in it. I do believe. Sure. Yeah, Easy was. You're right. Easy was in it. I'm sure he will. All right, so this is who I got from the chat right now. pretty sure. Yeah, I know these guys were in it last year. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 people now, myself included. I'll be in it, and I'll rig it as best as I can so I can win. No, but I'll make it solid next week, and the invitations will go out. It's fun. It's a fun way to do it. So your money that you put in for the season, and it's a long season. You get your money's worth because baseball season starts in April, ends in October. You check your stats every day. You go in and check their things, and then that money that goes in, you got a chance at getting a hobby box more than what you put in, $200, and you get a chance at you get into a pretty decent break. We'll have a value added break. Hey, if we get 14 people, we'll do 14 teams. I mean, it'll just be a deep roster. Dan, you want in? All right, I'll put you down. I got you. I got all your emails. I'll be doing that in email. And, if the season starts April 1st, that's actually right around the corner. Hate to say it. I'm kind of happy. I go out fishing on April 1st every year, so there'll be 2 things I love that day. All right, here we go. Let's get into the draft. Since when, I don't know. Maybe I could set the rules up different, Lynette. I only went by I went by default settings. I didn't change anything in that. Fantasy league. I kind of let what did we use? ESPN? I think we used ESPN. Kind of let it go by default. But if there's a way I can do it different, I will. And I kind of just let the website pick who was first and last by what points, I think is how it shows. I can't remember. I think we figured it out. But you're probably not wrong, Lynette. I don't know any better. I'm not smart enough to know. I don't know baseball fantasy that well. That's right. I did hit by pitch. I do. Geez, I wish I could remember that. I'm glad you guys remember it. Gary's got the great brain. Either he's been slaying the zombie brains or maybe he's consuming the brain power. But yeah, we did. I loved it last year. We thought it was going to be a big hit, and I think it'll do it again. One of the scoring systems was hit by pitch was a point system, and then beanballs. I did it on both sides on the pitching because what's great about fantasy is, you don't just go by the teams. It's not the teams. It's all players. It's players, and players play out every day most of the time. And I put in beanballs as a stat, and I put in being hit by a pitch as a stat. We follow lunch into the fire, and then we come out the other side, and then we complain about it, but we're still going to follow lunch into the fire. Welcome to the fire, folks. Yeah, the hit by pitch and the beanball and the hit by pitch stat, I thought that was amazing. I've never seen that, and I'm glad that they offer that. We're definitely doing that again. The assumption was that whoever had a Houston player, they would win every week because Houston was going to get so many beanballs. And then the season started real late. It could have been bigger. Last year we had a very short season. But here we go. Let's get into the draft. Just busting me. I know you are. I know it's all good. It's all in love. Got the lunch love there. All right, here we go. Let's get the draft. Let's get 3 autos. Let's get the big cards. Let's find the monsters. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Puason, Freddie Zamora, Shane Drohan, Owen Cassie, Jack Blomgren, Tristan Lutz, Carter Balmer, Ben Hernandez, Thomas Saggees, Zach McCamberly, Aaron Ashby, and here comes a numbered one, Quinn Cotton, out of 499 for the Cincinnati Reds. Nice card there for Cincinnati. Dave getting that Cincinnati fire. Amen, Gary. Found lunch into the fire. It burns, but it feels good. Logan Hoffman with the refractor. Bowman first. We'll get those refractor Bowman first, top loaded, even if they are pitchers. Slade Sikani, Arizona Diamondbacks. You got a Brewer. You got one, Gary. Yay! He looks like he's 15, but he's coming your way. How about a Jason Dominguez from Milwaukee? Not Milwaukee. Jeez, you got me talking. New York Yankees. Hello. Wake it up, Lunch. Get those brain cells lined up. All three of them. Go Yankees. There you go, Blaze. Joe Ryan, Tampa Bay Rays. Dane Aker, Oakland Athletics. Carmen Malozinski, Levi Prater, Andrew Wagner. Last year's draft, had his Bowman first last year. Still a big prospect, one of the top ones. Franchise futures, Colorado Rocky Tops. Got Drew Romo and Zach Veen on there. Back to the paper. Quinn Priester, Corey Lee, Mark Vientos, Alika Williams, Dane Aker, Carmen Malozanski, Soderstrom, Case Williams, Detmers, DL Hall, and Jerkstad. There's the Baltimore card. Paper. All right. Next pack up. All right. Let's get the draft love. Do we got... I see a thick one coming. This could be an auto. Could be the down payment on a Lamborghini coming right up. Hang on to your trousers. Here we go. Zach Britton, CJ Van Eck, Spencer Strider, Jared Schuster, Shane McClanahan, Liam Norris, Jason Dominguez paper, Joe Ryan, Blake Rutherford, Jesse Franklin V, Travis Swaggerty, Keanu Cavaco. There's a Minnesota Twin refractor. Cavaco, LA Dodgers. Like I said, the Dodgers, they lose 10 games. They are going to be a disappointment. Michael Bush. Adam Seminares, Angles. Jimmy Glowinky, San Francisco Giants. Aaron Ashby, another Brewer for you. That one's shiny, Gary. Liam Norris, Diamondbacks. Mark Vientos, the Mets. Alika Williams, Tampa Bay Rays. And our Purple Shimmer for the Reds. There you go, Dave. Out of 250, Nick Lodolo. I think he came out of last year's draft. I think he was 2019, 7th overall. Yep. 6'6", 205. He'll probably hit the league, what, next year, 2022, or is it 2021? We'll see. Purple Shimmer. Just purple number, 250. Carson Ragsdale, Nick Bitsko, Jackson Kowar, Jordan Balazovic, Nick Gonzalez. Just because your team is good doesn't mean your team is good. Ask the Yankee fan. The Yankees said in my heart, they make me sad. The Yankees make me sad. The Yankees should be unstoppable. Unstoppable. They are very stoppable. All right, next pack up. Patrick Bailey, San Francisco Giants. Torque auto time. Here we go. He's calling his hits. We're ready. We got an auto. Don't think there's an auto in this one. Doesn't look like the thick one. Emerson Hancock, Francisco Alvarez, Jordan Walker, Shane. There we go. There you go. Blaze, hold the L. Shane, Blaze, hold the L. Still there, Blaze. Drew Romo, Ian Liddell, Bobby Miller, Dubovik, and Slade Kikani. Kisoni. Diamondbacks, Bowman first reflector. 3 autos to come out. Have not fleshed them out yet. They're coming, though. Jaron Duran reflector. Boston. David Calabrese, Angles, Nolan freaking Gorman, Chrome, Jordan Adams, California Angle, Zach Deloach, Bowman first Chrome. That's a nice one. Where did Deloach go? Deloach was in the top, wasn't he? 43rd, round 2. Thomas Sajiz, Rangers, and Ryan. Joe Ryan, Tampa Bay Rays, on the diamond card. Marco Luciano, San Francisco Giants. Nick Lofton, Milan Tolentino, Nick Swiney, Anthony Volpe, Caden Polkovich, CJ Abrams, Nick Garcia, Grayson Rodriguez, Xavier Warren, Bobby Witt Jr., and Trevor Hauver. That's not a Trevor Bauer card. Trevor Bauer is a Dodger now. Man, I needed the Cardinals in this, right? The Cardinals looking good. That's not Trevor Bauer. That's Trevor Hoover. Hoover. All right, we haven't got an auto yet. We got 3 coming out. What do we got here? Come on, draft. Do us a good one. Let's see. Let's get a down payment on the yachts in the club. Got potential auto coming now. I see the thick card stock coming up. Here we go. Carson Tucker, Chamberlain, Jordan Westberg, Daniel Espino, Cole Henry, Jay Groom, Garrett Crochet, 11th overall. Xavier Edwards, Asa Lakey. He was 4th pick right there. Good paper card there. Kansas City Royals. Aaron Shortridge, Clayton Beater, Ronaldo Hernandez, and there we go. We pulled one of these for Papa Beard. Also known as Hard to Handle Randall, Robert Hassell, Bowman First Refractor. Nice one for San Diego. There you go, OMG. That's a nice Bowman card right there. No auto, but gosh dang, he's holding some stock. He's holding his weight. Hopefully that Robert Hassel that went to Randall got to him okay. That was a nice hit. Like that card. Helio Ramos, San Francisco Giants. Zach McCambly, Bowman First. Chrome. Quinn Priester. Oh my stars. This auto is going to be low numbered, folks. I might have to use the bathroom here. Quinn Priester, Corey Lee. Oh boy. This. Oh. He got it? No problem. Awesome. Mike Ciani. This could be huge, guys. Gerard Encarnacion. It's a gold wave. It's a Philly out of 50. Wow.
I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
There you go, Dustin. The Philly Willies. Or what is that, gold wave refractor? That's a wave refractor. I don't know what color. Is that gold or is that orange? I think that's gold wave refractor. On-card auto out of 50. Casey Martin. That's a great card, guys. Holy fire. Gold wave refractor out of 50. Casey Martin. I'm just going to check the eBays real quick. That's a low number on card. Wow. I don't know. He didn't go quick in the draft. 2 and 500. Nice. Casey Martin, gold wave auto. That's a big one. That's a big one. Yep, 2 and 500 bones, man. The gold wave, you can't go wrong with the gold wave. Here we go. There's eBay showing them. Got one here for $500. January 26, 202, about $200, I'd say. And who knows, could go up. The 50 on card out of 50 gold wave is a highly desired card for everybody. It doesn't even matter if he's good or not. That gold wave. Congrats, man. Nice hit. Nice hit. KC Royals. There's Lacey and Lofton. Nice hits. Lunchman, I give that a $300 price point. I'd say 300 fair. Bishop, Austin Hendrick, Oswald Peraza, Pete Crow Armstrong. He was what, 19th overall, Pete Crow? Thought he was going to go higher. That's why I like the Bowman. I love the Bowman, man. Bryson Stott, Ethan Hankins, Reek Hines, Logan Gilbert, Isaiah Green, and Riley Green. Like the Bowman, man. I'm a big fan of it. This is where the monsters live. Big price point, but man, that is a gorgeous. That is what we want to see out of Topps, man. That is just a beautiful looking card. That's gorgeous. Love this year's Bowman. Bowman, the 2020 is my favorite Bowman right now. All right, here we go. Next pack. We got 2 more autos to go. That might not be the high water mark. We could definitely see more. Who knows what's in store? Casey Schmidt, San Francisco. George Kirby, Mike Ciani. Looks like we've got a numbered one coming up. Encarnacion, David Calabrese, Hunter Barnhart, Joey Cantillo, Cody Hose. Hey, Lynette, do I have to be a Harper fan to switch to being a Philly fan? Josh Young, Sammy Infante, Kyle Isbell, and Alexander Canario for the Giants out of 499 numbered paper card. Got Bailey Horn, Bowman first refractor for the White Sox. Burl Caraway refractor, Bowman first, chrome. Matthew Liberator, Quinn Cotton, Carter Balmer, Ben Hernandez, Christian Robinson, Tyler the Freeman, and there's a Torkelson. First one out of draft. There's 2020 Torkelson. Yep, sorry. Gotta be a Harper fan, but that card made your decision. You'll learn to love the brick. Okay. Do they have alternative jerseys so I don't have to wear red? Dustin trying to find his new favorite MLB team. Jackson Miller, Jackson Rutledge. How about the Jackson? If we had 3 more in a row, that would be the Jackson 5. Gilberto Jimenez, Marco Luciano, Tekoa Roby, Liberator, Jeff Criswell, Marco Raya, Tanner Burns, Hans Kraus, and Ed Howard. Man, this Howard craze is crazy right now. Everybody loves Ed Howard right now. The cards are going for mucho gracias bucks. There you go. There's Ed Howard. All right. Next pack up. What do we got here? Let's see. Nolan freaking Gorman. The Dirty Bird started off. Levi Prater, Andrew Wagner. Gage, he's going to work, man. Whoever my new team becomes, just know I've been a fan of them for life. I was always a Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan. I've always been a fan of them. Brady McConnell, Burl Caraway. You got to, Dustin, I do love the powder blues myself. You do like those powder blues? Nice. Oh, the powder blue jerseys. I thought you were talking cards. The powder blue Phillies, yeah. I think we had one of those. I remember seeing one in the I think I know what you're talking about. I remember seeing it. One of the pictures having the powder blue Philly jersey. Let me find it. Let me take a break here for a second. Here we go. Here's what Lynette's talking about. Right, Lynette? Those are the jerseys you're oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong team. Maybe not. I take it back. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think the Phillies have a jersey in that same vein. But that was not a Philly card. Gosh, dang it. Man, sometimes I wonder how I get myself up out of bed every day. Never mind. Bailey Horn, nothing to see here. Let's just get the cardboard. Logan Hoffman, Connor Phillips, Mitchell Parker, Hudson Haskin, Ryan Murphy, Casey Martin. There he is again. Dustin's new favorite player. Ronnie Mauricio. And here we go. Minnesota Twins, Alaric Solari. Bowman Chrome first. Refractor. Matthew Dyer. New York Mets, refractor. Casey Schmidt. Any Twins? We had a couple Twins. No autos, Charles. Right? We've had Diamondbacks, Phillies. No autos, but we've had some Twins. Casey Schmidt. George Kirby, Luciano, Takoa Roby, AJ Vukovic, and Robert Puason, uncentered like crazy. Man, that is a horrible cut card. That's the baby blue card. Cut like I used a pair of scissors. Look at the centering on that. That is how you, that's on the poster. Tops, if you're at the card manufacturing facility and you want to say, do not do this, this should be right there. That is horrible. Look at the cut on that. You'd fit in well with a Philly sports fan. Yeah, the Philly sports fans, they're ruthless. Nice job, Tops. PSA 2. Excusez-moi. Oh, that one cleared up my lungs there. PSA 2.
Yay!
PSA 2 right there. This is what you do not do. Oh, my Lord. That was pretty funny. Max Mayer, glimpses of greatness. I guess he's good. He's on the box, so he's got to be a good player, right? I don't know who he is, but he's on the box. SGA 10. Quinn Cotton, Jordan Adams, Zach DeLoach, Adam Seminaris, Jimmy Glowinski, Trevor Larnach, Robert Hassall, Helio Ramos, Kyle Nicolas, and JJ Goss. All right, next pack up. Here we go. Slade Kikani, Jaron Duran, Garrett Mitchell. There you go, Milwaukee. You got 2 cards now, Gary. Corbin Corral, Daxton Fulton, Colt Keith, Nico Holsizer, Owen Miller, Zach Veen, Ryan Jensen, Nick York, Geraldo Perdomo, and Sammy Infante for the Nationals. It's Bowman first chrome, refractor. Kyle Isbell, refractor, KC Royals. Tristan Lutz, J-Rod for the Mariners. Sam Weatherly, Cole Henry, Jay Groom, Jackson Rutledge, and franchise futures got Jerkstead and Westberg. Nick Lodolo, Austin Wells, Werner Blakely, Justin Fuscu, Tristan Casas, Max Meyer, Ian Seymour, Jeremiah Jackson, Alec Burleson, JJ Blooday, and Zach Daniels. All right, I believe the last pack is going to have the auto here. I think that's how they have them lined up. That's how it happened in the last one. So it looks like we got an auto coming. Are we going to have another monster? Let's see, even a bigger one. Let's get that down payment on the Lamborghini situated. Good luck, everybody. It does look like an auto coming out here. Excusez-moi. Mason Wynn, Brandon Fafat, Trey Cruz, Brett Beatty, Edison Coffey, Alec Thomas, Dylan Dingler, Luke Little, Torkelson. There is the paper torque. Try to get you at least a Bowman Chrome torque. Jeter Downs, Cade Cavalli, Miguel Amaya, and Trevor Hoover. Bowman first refractor. Heston. Dustin's ready for his next hit. He wants a Heston. He wants the Jerkstad. Ethan Hankins, for the Mistake by the Lake refractor. Gilberto Jimenez. Wow, we got another colored auto coming. Another color auto. I got 2 colors coming right now. Tyler Brown. Wow, this could be big. Oh, mama. Miguel Amaya. Oh, boy. Dude, we get ourselves a nice box here. Chris McMahon. Michael Toglia. And our green. Dane Aker. Bowman first. Out of 99. And that's going to be in front of a blue auto. Come on, baby. Alexa, drum roll, please.
Okay.
Chicago White Sox, Addison Coffey out of 150. Well, there comes the pitching, love. We haven't had enough pitchers in the auto pool. There you go, Chad. Not too shabby. Chicago White Sox getting a blue out of 150. Coffee. I don't know if it's as a big a hit as the last one. 83rd overall. Still a Bowman first auto on a 150. So Chicago White Sox not too shabby in this break. 2 hits. Congrats, Chad. I made your Alexa play the drum roll. Well, that's intentional. I was trying to build the hype in your local designated area. Brick Jarvis. Oh, let's get the Acre. Let's get the Acre in a top loader. There's an Oakland hit. Not too shabby there. Out of 99. All right, let's finish up this pack. Brick Jarvis, Canario, Tink Hence, Toglia, Trent Palmer, J-Rod, Sam Weatherly, Brennan Davis, Brick Bonin, Hunter Green, Holden Powell, and Adley Rutschman. Well, Adley hitting the league this year or next year? All right. Here we go. 4 more packs to go. 1 more auto left. Let's see what we can get. Get another colored one. See what we can get here. Good luck. Good luck. Petey Helpin, Robert Puason, Freddie Zamora, Shane Drohan, Owen Cassie, Chris McMahon, Vukovic, Tristan Lutz, Carter Balmer, Ben Hernandez, Thomas Sajiz, and a purple Pete Crow Armstrong. That's a nice one. Hello, mama. Out of 250. New York Mets. Nice. Like that one. There you go. Triple V getting that one. Joey Cantillo, mistake by the lake in Cleveland Steamers. Cody Hose. Don't need more top loaders. Well, we're winding up here. I might be able to throw something else together if you guys want to keep on the cardboard train. Excuse me. I'm going to have to take a break after this is done. I'm going to go up and see the family a little bit. Maybe grab a little bit of a lunch. I just woke up, so I kind of just been drinking coffee. But what I could do is I'll throw together something that I have sitting around here and put it up on the website. If you guys want to do something later on, I'll hop on. Zach Veen, I think I still got a box of Bowman Chrome. Got some contenders and I got some slabs. Maybe I could put together a low budget break, something easily obtainable. Justin Lang, Joe Boyle, and Logan Allen. Update the website? All right, I'll update the website. I didn't get an order. I'm going to put in an order for next week. I never got one in this week, so next week I'll have more on there. I'm not sure what I was going to do. I was going to aim towards, I wanted to get a box of Optic of football, but the football on my website just doesn't move, so I'm going to stick with baseball. Get more baseball coming in. Maybe I'll get I don't know what I'm going to get next week, actually. I really would like to get more Bowman's Best, but good Lord, the prices are just ludicrous. I don't like the prices at all for the Bowman's Best. I think I might get more draft here. I like the draft. I think that's about the best return on the dollar, so to speak. Even if they deny it. We're baseball people, right? Sam Weatherly, refractor. Christian Robinson, myself included. I love the baseball, and I'm excited that it's going to start here soon. Cade Cavalli, Washington. Tristan Casas. Tink Hentz, Carson Tucker, Christian Chamberlain, Oswald Peraza, and Deloach and Hancock franchise future card. Dane Aker, Molozinski, Ragsdale, Bitsko, Kowar, Klein, Soler, Dyer, Cavaco, and Bush. I'll probably get myself, even though I don't want to pay $300 for it, but I'll probably get a hobby box of Series 1. I'll probably break a box of it. I don't want to get too much of it. I do want to get a couple of those silver packs across the palm, man. I don't think I'm going to get a case of it. But I may get I might get a hobby box or two, maybe. Patrick Bailey, Groshans, Hancock, Alvarez, Walker, Shane Blaze, hold the L. You would consider trading for 5 boxes of cookie right now. Yeah, I can't. Torkelson really hasn't come out at all in this break. Cody Hose, I want to get you at least a Torkelson Chrome. There hasn't been one Chrome. It's another Cody Hose. Josh Young. Refractor Rangers. Pete Crow Armstrong, Bowman first chrome. What was he picked? He was 19th overall. Nice Mets card there. Corbin Carroll. There we go. We got you one. At least we got a chrome one, and that's a good-looking one, too. That one's in good shape. There's a Bowman first chrome. That looks like the corners are sharp. No scratches. There you go. There's the torque. Werner Blakely, Foscu. There we go. He was what? 14th overall. Gary tried. He tried for you, Chad. Can you get a Jason Dominguez now? All right, let's get the Dominguez. Jordan Walker. Where did he go? 21st overall. There's a Bowman first chrome for the Dirty Birds. Cardinals had a great break. One more auto to flesh out here. Reed Detmers, 2020 chrome for the Ingles. Brick Jarvis, Jordan Balazovic, Nick Gonzalez, O'Neal Cruz, Nick Lofton, Milan Tolentino, Nick Swiney, Soderstrom, Case Williams, Reed Detmers, DL Hall, and Jerkstad. Last pack mojo. Here we go. Here's where we're going. Right down to the end of it here. Good luck to all. Got lots of cardboard here. You folks got some cardboard piled up here. Got top loaders, and then base. You guys are going to get a decent amount of cardboard. One last auto to come. Let's see if we can keep in the colored mode here. See if we get another colored auto. Should be coming out right here. Good luck to everybody. Carson Tucker, Chamberlain, Westberg, Espino, Cole Henry, Jay Groom, Bobby Miller, Dubovik, Grochet, Carrot Grochet, Asa Lakey, Shortridge, and Xavier Warren, Bowman first refractor chrome. There you go. There's a Brewers. There you go, Gary. 92nd overall. What a great card. Bobby Witt Jr. KC Royals. Okay, Bobby. Nice refractor there, the Bobby. Shane Blaze, hold the L. Tampa Bay Rays. Hunter Bishop. Austin Kendrick, Bowman first chrome. He was 12th overall, wasn't he? It's a nice card there. Got a nice ice card of Hendrick. Yeah, Bobby. Jaron Duran. Garrett Mitchell. There we go, Brewers. And we're going to get a refractor for our next auto. Last auto of the Bowman draft of the break. Good luck, everybody. Alexa, what time is it?
It's 3:16 p.m. Have a good afternoon.
Boom! Another hassle in the lunchroom. How about that? Out of $4.99. Are you kidding me?
have more cowbells, baby.
San Diego Padres. Nice card, OMG. Haven't said that too much in this break. Oh, thank goodness. Got me one. There we go. OMG. There you go. Last one in. 8th overall, Robert Hassel. Big card. I know we pulled a blue one of these out of 150, and it was a 400 plus card. This one, just guessing, maybe 100, 200, I don't know. 499 refractor. A lot of people like just the regular plain card. It's in good shape. Corners look good. Looks like it's centered well. Nice card, OMG. Robert Hassel. Nice. Way to end that. That was a pretty nice ending to this break. Nice cards. More Bobby. Anthony Volpe, Kaden Polkovich, CJ Abrams, Jordan Nwagu, Hunter Bishop, Austin Kendrick, Daniel Lynch, and Daniel Cabrera, Hayden Cantrell, Santos, and Langoliers. Nice card, GMO. All right. Let's do a recap here. Got lots of cardboard for everybody. I'm going to do my best to get these out next week. I should be able to get them out. Get a drink here. We'll do a recap. Nice cards coming out here. I'll tell you what. Let me run upstairs real quick, and I'll do the recap. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna put together here. Maybe we can do a afternoon break, an evening break, if you guys are still interested in more cardboard. I got to get a little family time, but let me go wet my whistle. I'll be right back. 1 second. Un momento, por favor. All right, we're back. We're back. I had a little camera issue there, but we're all right. All right, let's do a recap. Thank you, everybody, for swinging by the lunchroom today. Do a Saturday morning break here. Uncommon time for me to be going live, so thanks to everybody that joined. Great times. Hope you had a good time. I did. That was fun. All right, let's do a recap. I'll go through the top loaders first. I'll move the regular cards over. I'm going to box these up, get these sorted. A lot of cardboard here. A lot of cardboard. I don't know if it's quantity or quality that we look for, but we got the quantity and some quality here. All cards ship, as always. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do a recap. Everything that got top loaded will come across the screen again. Get my camera adjusted here. Hancock, Joe Adele for the Angels. That's the reverse negative. Sean Yamaguchi, Tatis Jr., Boogerts, Jeter Downs, Luis Robert, Renato Nunez, Alvarez, Pete Alonso doing the I just had mushrooms on my pizza look. We got Tyler Glasnow, Emperors of the Zone, Lux, Charlie Morton refractor, Rodriguez refractor, Willie Adams, Tampa Bay, Nolan Ryan, just because he's the best pitcher ever, Clayton Kershaw, Kyle Tucker, Shogo Akiyama. Who bags well? Jeff does. Aquino, Yamaguchi, who may be lefty, may be right. He just may have a World Series ring. Keen Wong, Vladito, Bailey Horn, Bobby, Luciano, Cavaco, Dakota Hudson. I think that one is numbered to 50. This, one of my favorites out of the whole break, Rainbow Trout. Thank you, Gary, for that. I will steal that and pretend that's my own. Rainbow Trout. That's a good one there. Going to Clyde. Garrett Cole, Vladito, and Ed Howard. He can hit. He can't pitch. Zach Veen, Trout again. Royk Lewis, Mankini icing it up. Shogo Akiyami, Dylan freaking Carlson. Wander, the hottest thing going. My suggestion to you, if you think of the card market as a stock, you think the baseball cards are as a stock market, sell the Franco. Franco is going bringing big bucks. Austin Hendrick, Torkelson, reflector, Alec Bohum, Matt Chapman out of 250 for Oakland Athletics. Gavin Luxinator refractor, Jordan Power Producers, Zach Veen refractor, Riley Green, Detroit Rock City, more Veen love, Fernando Tatis, Foscu, and Austin Hendrick. Stop Collaborate and Hendrick. Nate Pearson out of 150 for the Blue Jays. Nice one there. Oh, oops, whoopsie. Still got more top loader love. That is not the end of it. And then we got the ink. We'll follow. Ended up with ink. Get that over here. Bobby Witt. Hendrick, more Bobby love. Warren, Jerkstad, Dietmers, Jordan, Foscu, Torkelson Chrome, Pete Crow, Josh Young, Cody Hose, Christian Robinson, Sam Weatherly, Zach Veen, Hose again, Cantillo, Armstrong, Dane Aker out of 99, Ethan Hankins, Trevor Hover, Torkelson, Kyle Isbell, Infante, Max Meyer, Robert Poisson, PSA 2. Good Lord. Matthew Dyer, Alex Soler, Ed Howard. Torkelson 2020, Caraway, Canario out of $4.99 for the Giants. Pete Crow, Ramos, Hassel, Lakey. There's Ryan, Zach Deloach, Jaron Duran, Kakansi, Nick Lodolo out of 250. Michael Bush, Jerkstad, Andrew Vaughn, Jason Dominguez, Kasani, Hoffman, and Quinn Cotton out of $4.99. All right, and here comes the ink. We had some good ones here, ladies. You're gonna like this. I don't even know where to start. Let's just get these up here. Great looking ink. I don't know which one's my favorite. I like them all. How many autos do we have? We had eight autos. 8 autographs out of that. Arizona Diamondbacks, Brick Jarvis, Sean Murphy, Refractor, Stadium Chrome, Oakland Athletics. On card, Nolan freaking Gorman out of 250 for the St. Louis Dirty Birds. Andrew Vaughn, Chicago White Sox. Brendan Rodgers out of 100, Colorado Rockies. Edison Coffee, 150, blue refractor, Chicago White Sox again. Robert Hassel out of 499 on card, refractor. And I think the big one here is a Casey Martin gold wave refractor out of 50. Congratulations on that one. That is a beaut. She's a beaut, Clark. She's a beaut.
It's a beaut, Clark. It's a beaut.
One thing I gotta say, all these hits, all these autos, just thinking about this as I'm going through, all on card, every single one on card auto. No sticker nonsense in the lunchroom today. See, this is quality cardboard here. On card. Each one of these players put their dirty grubs on this actual card and signed it. There's no sticker Roonies here. Didn't even realize that when I made it, but I'm going to pretend I did. I meant to do that. 8 on-card autos. Boom. All right. Anybody still here? We're still kicking around? Did I lose everybody? Is the stream up? Uh-oh. Got a lot of dropped frames. Okay, put me in for it. All right, he's there. Blaze is here. All right, let me see what I can roll together. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I can put together here. I might do two. All right, let's see. Got a box of contenders. I got a box of Bowman Chrome. That's the last bit of Bowman I got, actually. I do have some other Bowman, but I might hold on to it. I got some of that. I got that first edition Bowman, but I kind of want to keep that for myself. Let's look at this. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 11, 13 autographs, 13 autos. My brain is thinking here. I want to keep it at a good value here. I want to keep. I don't want to get too expensive, but it definitely gets expensive quick. All right, if I take this out, yeah, that's exactly what I'm aiming at. Darren, you must have more than you're tuned into my 3 brain cells. You must have 6. You must have double the amount of brain cells. How about this? Okay, I can get this right at $20. 2. Put it back. Blaze says, put it back. Well, the thing of it is, this is a $300 box. If you look at these are $300 right now. And that's at cost. I want to do the Bowman, but it's going to put it up. If we do this, we could do this. I can make 2 different ones. I don't know. This here I could do this at $20. I could do 30 spots at $20. If I put this in there, I kind of got to go 31, maybe $32 a team. Anything below 25? This would be 30 spots, $20. I could do that at $20 a spot. That's at cost. I'm doing this at cost. I know there isn't monster car. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like stadium contenders. We got three autos that could come out. These are all slabs. Could be a Hank Aaron in there. I saw Chad West got Hank Aaron. Clearly authentic. You know, you could have anything in there. And then this is the active players, and who knows what you could get out of there. That just came out. So 3 slabs, and you know, that's you know, you got 6 autos. Could be something big, could be something small. This has been pretty good to us. Pull the 2021 archives out. Put that with Bowman. I could split it up. I still have more. You enjoy Clearly Authentic? That's your favorite slab for sure. Can we do the archive slabs in Bowman? That should work out. Yeah, I could do that. I could do archive slabs in Bowman. I'm the master of the cards. I'm just trying to. I got another thing in mind. I want to put a couple up for options, and I'm trying to get my inventory down. Here's the thing I'm getting at. I'm drawn. I'm a big fan of what Dave has been doing with the multi-sport break. And I happened to come across this in my travels. All right, this is another thing I'm working out. Gary, if you're still here, I know you're going to like the looks of that. And I want to try to get a multi-sport break going. Do the Bowman and the slabs. All right, I'll get a Bowman and the slabs going. I'll put up 3 breaks. I think I'm going to do this one. And I want to keep this one cheap, a multi-sport cheap break. Thinking like that. I'm thinking something like that. I don't know. What do you think? Maybe the 3 of these, and I might be able to get those. I could do 30 spots and give away the 2 extra football. I might be able to get that down to 5. I think I could do this for $5. I got to check what I paid. I think I paid $60 for this, though. Might have to go 7. I think it's going to end up being $7, 30 spots. And I think I'm covered. And now we got 3 sports. If you guys are interested in it, it might not be a lot, but right, $7. I want to do something. All right, so there we go. There's something low end. I want to do a multi-sport break. This will be fun. It's a fun break. Not a chance at monsters, but it'll be fun. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I'll put it up. We'll see how it goes. Something cheap. If you just want to toss around some cardboard. All right. And then you guys want this. You guys want the archives and the slab. What is this? This is 2 thumbs up, baby. Who's got 2 thumbs and ready to party? This guy. This is the one Blaze wants. There's a 300 base young gun chase. Did not know that. Oh. Hold on a second. I got a phone call coming. Hello. All right, all right. So let's look. All right, I'm trying to get three together here. So I'm thinking this. What about this? Putting this in here. That'll more Bowman. And if you really like the slabs, I got more slabs. And we can still leave the slabs over there. That one might not even make it to light. I got a bunch. I bought a couple cases of slabs, and I still got them kicking around to throw into break. So I do have a bountiful amount. I got a mega box of Bowman here. I think you've tickled everyone's fancy with these. I think so too. So we could do a mega box. These are awesome. They always have something good in them. Either an auto. It's the last one I got too. Either you have an auto or a numbered card in there. On the Mojo. You got the Mojo love there. You got the Bowman Chrome, 2 autos, and then 3 slabs. Right? Does that look good? You guys baseball lovers, that's some sick baseball. You're going to get 3 slabs, some Bowman. That's a pretty sick mixer. Let me crunch some numbers here. All right, I can do this. I'm going to give it to you guys where I got it at. I'm going to go $25 a spot, 30 spots. $25 a spot. I'm going to post this right up onto the website right now. Like I said, though, I do want to take a break here. I'm gonna go be a dad here for a little bit, but I'll be on later. I won't especially if it sells out, I'll definitely hop on. I'll definitely be back on. I don't know when though. I'm thinking maybe 6 p.m. ish. But if you guys want to do this, a $25, you get a box of Bowman Chrome, Bowman Mega, and 3 $25. I'll put the other one up too. That's going to go. Actually, I'm going to hold off on that one. I'm going to hold off. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this one here. This is going to be a $7 one. I'm going to do this as $7. And it's going to be a multi-break. It's going to be 30 spots. Blaze will take 3. All right, this is going to be this one will be cheaper. This is going to be a fun. I love Dave All-Star Breaks. If you've never broke with Dave, you got to check him out. He's one of the lunch. He's a regular in the lunchroom, but he does this multi-sport break, and I want to do it, but I don't want to be. I want to try to do it at a cheap amount. So I'm going to do this tin of hockey, a blaster box of 2019 Dunruss, and a blaster box of 2020 Bowman. I'm going to do this. I'll do this one at 7. All right. That's going to be a fun one. That'll take a while. That ain't going to be that's going to be a fun one. Multi-sport break. All right, I'm going to put them up on the website. I'll put them up on right now. 3 of each, says Blaze. All right. Thank you. Let me get them live on the website. We'll give, for the football, someone will get 2 extra teams. I'll randomize because there's 32 teams in football. I got to get a list of hockey players. I haven't opened hockey up in a while. And I don't know hockey well. Maybe I'll get Junior down here to help do that one. He knows the football too, so that'll be good. I'll do that with a Junior. All right. I'll get these. I'm gonna go upstairs. It's easier to post on my other computer. So I'm gonna go up on my other computer. I'm gonna take a little downtime here. Gonna hang out with the family for a couple hours. Grab something to eat. I should be coming back up between 6 and 7. I'm gonna put this one up. This will be 25 for the Bowman slab break, and then that'll be 7 for a multi-sport break. We can do it later on today. I promise you I'll be back. Unless a plane falls out of the sky and takes me out, I shall return. But until then, pay attention to the website. Thank you, everybody, for filling out the break earlier. Lots of love to everybody. You guys are awesome. Nobody is better than the Lunchroom. We have the very best people out there when it comes to the cardboard worlds, and I appreciate it. So, short break it up. Be well and smell well. We'll be back.